Drop.
Ring that bell, ring it, ring it. Drop. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Wolf Trading, live all-day trading presented by Leverage Shares. Go to leverageshares.com. Shout out to them making this live free stream all day long right here on Wolf Trading. Welcome in. Let's have a good Tuesday. August the 18th. Little pullback overnight, huh? Looks like SEMIS got wrecked overnight. The AI trade pulled back a little bit. If we gap down hard, I almost want to just hammer along here, but get my bearings a little bit first. $600 area. Down around 600 is where I'm probably the most interested. Yeah, back over 750, 780, or down at 616. That's kind of where I'm most interested. Rizzo, what's up?
Morning stream.
Rizzo, where are you interested?
I'm already long from 7 with a 715 average.
Oh, I got you. I thought about this area. Like down around 600 I'm kind of interested in. back over 780.
I feel like it has dull dares just down to freaking 450.
Yeah, there was a Truth Social post that just came out. There's no talks going on with Iran. No talks or conversations going on or scheduled with the Islamic Republic of Iran. The naval blockade remains in full force. In effect, the Hormuz Strait is open and operating. All water mines have been removed or detonated. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
All right, I got stopped out. I may just want nothing to do with this range unless we're like back over 750.
Let me see where the NFPs are. Oh, yeah, we're underneath it on SPY. That would be the other spot if we come to the NFP low on QQQ. We have an unfilled gap down there too. Oh, there's a gap fill like right here. Yeah, we just filled a gap right here at 638. That may have been the chance right there.
Oh, what a piece of shit. Okay, I need to start
It
buying.
stopped you out and
Oh, no, I accidentally bought ES instead of NQ.
oh. We did clean up a lot of gaps on that. Double bottom on SPX right at 7,700. That doesn't look terrible.
Okay, look, 720 right now. I'm trying to get filled more at 700. Can I try to get away with a 30-point stop here at 670? It is a little thin.
Yeah, I still would like to see 600, but did just clean up a lot of gap fills and double bottom on SPX. But yeah, this is the area that I thought we would come back to. Interesting. I'm not in any rush right here.
Bears definitely trying up here, but they're losing.
Yeah, you got late sellers that you're going to deal with first.
Good morning.
Morning, Frankie.
You watching or you're in anything?
Rizzo's trying it. I don't hate this area. I wanted it a little bit lower. I have a few different spots though, so I can make a decent argument. SPX basically is 7700's kind of a double bottom on the big time frame. Right where we opened. IndieX cleaned up some gap fills. There's a slightly lower. There was a little bit more of a gap fill, but in Q. Rizzo, what was your level? Like 630 or something like that? Six.
No, mine's here at like 700, 750. My stop was 650.
Yeah, I mean, I had 750 for sure. I may just put an order at like 611, 600 and just see if we come back down. But I don't know. We talked about this scenario, Frank. Just gap down, go long. $4.75 on the 10-year.
Come on, can we sit above 750? I'll try to add some more up against it. It's a pretty important level on NQ, like we traded down to, or I guess through. Hold is like a nice low. I want to try to hold on to as much as I can. The only issue is I am red for the day, so there's part of me that wants to lock something in eventually.
We reject this daily 9 from the underside.
Oh, don't even bring that up, Em.
And you're right at it. Worth mentioning. The gray here, like 760 to 780 if this rejects. Literally right here. Daily 9.
Okay, I'm gonna try to add a couple up here. Average is 720. I might stop at 680. ES looks fine if they're holding 30.
I was just gonna say this would be aggressive, but this would be a re-short right here. I'm not gonna do it because we're just bounced hard into it, but I'm gonna let this thing sort itself out a little bit. Instead of getting I got sideways last night and fought my way out of it and ended up with a nice trade, but I was also walking around Walmart, so
Okay, we're not holding.
I mean, look at SMH making new lows.
Okay, took a stop.
Just put some orders down. 612 is 602. Give that a shot. Otherwise, it's going to be this NFP low. I have to reset my router real fast. The other thing would be if SPY wants to try to break in base back above. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm going to be worried about is if we wick all the way down here. There's a 300 lot up at 700 now. 710. SMH is getting crushed.
Yeah, this is this looks rough. Paladins some longs at like 670, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Oil looks like a short. Vol DQ is actually positive. ADD is not down that bad. But you're fighting the semis. Banks are making new highs. They're green. Obviously, energy's up. Materials, real estate, healthcare, software. Netflix up 2%. Got AMD's down 4%.
You just get like a 6% down day on chips.
Nah, you probably just sweep the previous week's low, like right just a little bit lower. I would love for SPX to just come 80 points lower, back test the previous high.
Or does today's RTH session just become a chop fest? So I just can't really break it down. At least it's taken them a little bit.
Yep. Come on, 20 points lower. There's a big sell order. All right, I got my first fill. 612.
Guess just down at 450 today, 480.
I think it can hold right here.
I got nothing right here.
All right, well, I'm taking a trim. 12 to 56. How many points that is? Wish I would have got more fills. There's background music playing on here. I don't know if you guys don't hear that.
Yes, it's just one wick in 30. I can't stay above that either.
Here's your first 30 minutes. Maybe a little orb sweep down, and then ES is holding. Look at all that buying. Whoa. Come sweep 600. $7.10 on the book maps. There we go. Sweep it.
Software's having an okay day, I guess.
Pending home sales just came out. Carvana's got something going on. Selling off, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. Do we have to chase this?
I swear to God, if this becomes long. I'm gonna get short on ES up here, up against 30.
I'm going to trim at 710, 709. I have a trim set at 709 and 779.
I'm gonna put my stop on ES up at 35.
A decent amount of buyers that just came in.
And NQ still below 700. 700.
I don't know if I want the rest of these fills now.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Do I add here?
Yeah, it's got some decent size at that low.
That's what I was just looking. I was watching ES, and
And there's size coming in now on ES.
there's been decent size on NQ here too. You got to clear 720 on QQQ though. So it looks a little heavy. ES looks decent.
If ES was doing this above 30, I'd be okay with being long, but I'm not seeing anything I love above 30.
What's up, Evan?
We could be stuck in this range on ES for like the next hour or two. Kind of like sitting in 15-point ranges for like half of the RTH session before going anywhere. It's sort of what we've seen more recently on ES. I'm looking to get most of my exits down at like 14.
There we go.
Cute, like 560s, but I'm not really interested in getting long there. Come on, ES breakdown.
Here's the rest of my fills. Almost. Oh, come on. There we go.
See, like the long down here?
Oh, a minute. I don't like that we already reacted a little bit off the area, but otherwise, I mean, 560 maybe, 540. You don't want to, if SPX loses this right here, then you know you're wrong pretty quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go break even on my ES stop. I haven't taken any off yet though. Looking for 14.
The other thing would be this NFP. You do have a ES London low at 16. I have a 598 average.
Freaking, come on, ES.
I think it could go to like 530 though on NQ, and then let me see something.
Is your overnight low on ES? Maybe I should take some off here. Let's take 4 off here. Oh, no fill.
Classic.
Don't make me move it up.
$477 would be the other spot. 530 or 477.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
SPX is going to fight right here. Just
Trimmed 4 of them at 19.5.
massive fight. Honestly, I don't see anything really set up below here yet. Boys are back. What's up? Welcome back. Sorry, I was mesmerizing this candle for a second.
All good.
I hit the little button when you came in, and then I was like
A little fa action.
Find some
Thanks, Bond.
port here.
Just trying to improve my cost basis a little bit here.
Let's see. He's holding.
I'm just trying to get my bearings underneath myself.
Yeah, rough day to like open up the screens back at the office. Been very clean the last few days. I mean, I know you've been somewhat trading and watching, but
Imp, I love you, but I don't want this to be a long.
well, I'm in it. I'm gonna de-risk for 30-point gain just to.
All right, good. You took some off.
Not yet. I need a bigger one than that. I need like 630s, 628.
All right, I'm going to look for a long coming up here.
They still sitting at 710? Oh no, they pulled those orders.
Thank you.
Am I really gonna get taken out of these ES shorts at break even?
All right, I'm long right here at 18.
Welcome to the party.
I am looking to take some off into the 30s.
I don't know how I did not get filled there.
Looking for this to get a little bit more going. Get over this 15. Got a trim set up at 35.
We have Manx long too.
Go.
All right, I just filled there. De-risk 30 points.
I added a little bit. I'm looking to take one off right up here into 35. Order filled. Looking.
It's actually
for
lowered.
60.
My average is 592 now.
My average now is at 21. Looking for a full scoop. Give me the scoop. I'm a bad boy. Go back down and test that.
Problem
I
is,
like how they're
probably
layering a few orders in right above us, like every 5-10 points, more so than the downside. So to me, that's them trying to bait it a little bit higher. I don't know why my earbud's not working.
I can't hear anything in Discord.
Sitting right back here at my entry at 21.
21.
21.
Literally. I've got another trim up at 60. This is NQ 29,660.
I have 662 that I'm going to trim at.
See a lot of these spots.
Nice.
What did I just do? I think I'm still on. Yeah. No, I don't know how many points I'm in.
Like to get us up to that 77 too. I've got to trim up at 77 and 60. I'm in at 621.
I just can't long this unless we're above 700.
Well, don't worry, I'll take it there for you.
Sell 58.
Unless that guy has something to say about it. Sell 58.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
That's 650 level book map. Okay. Seen it. Do not like NVIDIA. I do like oil dropping. I am still in.
Stuff.
All right, back to my average.
I'm going to add one right there at 04. Brings my average down a little bit. I'm gonna look to take one off at 40.
QQQ, if we take out this low, I will look to long this NFP down
That
here.
ad was at 05. Brings my average down to 617.
150 on the
I'm looking
ask
for
rate.
3940. $29,639. What is that little pop? Oil's coming down pretty hard. These don't really look great. Back up to my average. We get above 30, I'm putting all my stops in profit.
I'm starting to worry that we're going to have to take out that low because IB,
Yeah.
that's making me nervous.
Come on, go get that fill at 39.25.
Okay, no, I need to lock in some green. I'm going to take like two
There
more
you
off on
go.
these for
Popping above 30 right here.
5 minutes.
Filling 39 right there. Trimmed.
Nice.
Stops are all in profit. They hit. They hit. My average is 615. Stops are 21, 19, and 17. I'm looking for 60. We got 107 orders just below us, hopefully supporting us.
Microsoft, Google, and Amazon are all strong here, by the way.
Yeah, I think IGV was green this morning. Oh,
I'm looking to trim right there. Boom.
There's my trim. I
Build.
got it. 662. I don't know how many points that is. For my average, I think 70.
I got stopped on my ES short at break even.
I'm looking for 78 on the next one, which I just trimmed at the 9 EMA on the 10-minute. That was that.
What is that?
Now I'm looking for like up towards VWAP, which would be awesome.
I
Big
don't
drop on
understand how you
VIX.
can- Rizzo, can you hear in VC?
Not you.
Are you on your
now I
audio
can.
input or
Wait.
output?
Oh no, I can. I'm tripping.
I couldn't hear you guys for the first like hour. It just kept saying connecting.
Those that got in with me with that ad, my average is at 29,612. I'm looking to take off in 678, like 8 points higher than this. I'll trim another one.
Where do I trim again? 680? Or I just try to let it go all the way through to 750?
I'm going to raise my stop down from 20 up to 34.
Rizzo, you see the SPX, there was just nothing below 7,700 and it just held it magically.
I did not see.
Come on,
That's
just
what I
put
was
me at
saying. I was worried
78.
about. There was like no positioning that started building down here on 0DT.
They'll make it.
Give it to me, baby. I haven't even drank my coffee yet.
That's insane.
You're going to make me spit my coffee up. All right, come on. Fill me 78. 29.78. Come on.
I just can't long this down here.
There we go. There we go.
Let's go a little bit higher. I'm looking for to crack above the 21 EMA on the 10-minute time frame, which is at on NQ 29 at 698. I'm looking for us to get some momentum above that.
Right here is, I mean, I probably should trim here because this is the spot that QQQ's got to break back over 720.
If
Yeah,
we're gonna
just
be
run-
above 700 and 750 in the next 2 hours, I'll just start buying.
All right, what else we got? Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is going to come back and take my stop if it's too tight. I'm just looking to squeeze the lemon a little bit more. What a scoop.
10-minute looks good.
Yeah, 10 minute looks great. Got 2 minutes left in this 10-minute candle. I'd like to see it close above the 9 EMA, which is right here at 664 on NQ. If I'm trying to be a weatherman and do some future forecasting, I'd like to see that next 10-minute candle build momentum above the 9 EMA.
The other side of the argument would be
It rejecting hard.
rejects hard, makes a new low, takes out IB low.
Yeah, which is very possible, and I see that. Because yeah, I mean, we haven't touched the 21 yet. I mean, we did right in the first opening bell, and that was that great short. So if you are bearish, I mean, that's your opportunity right there, is to play the 21 on the 10 minutes.
Google just filled the gap, like the overnight gap.
But in order for me to be confident on shorts, I would have to see oil rise and VIX rise, and I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, what's VIX doing?
VIX actually just spiked up a little bit, and oil continues to fall. So those are things for me to be mindful when choosing my positions.
Just shorted the shit out of oil. I saw 85 like right when I like logged on. Was that right at the open? Yeah. I'm so tempted to trim more here, but I just feel like I'm in a really good spot.
Fuck,
There's your first hour.
Lower. Maybe I'm just confused.
All right, those that just caught that comment earlier on future casting, that next 10-minute candle right here is trying to push above the 9 EMA. So if you've got NQ on a 10-minute time frame and the 21 and 9 EMA, you can see it right now. It's trying to push up off the 9.
Where's the 21? Maybe I
21's
just
up
turned there.
694 on the 10-minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, which coincides with the
Is there any or oh look at the CVD just went from negative 4,500 to 2,000.
See it. I'll be fully out like just under 40. Like 38 I've got my TP. And that's because of consistency rules. I may actually lower that down to 30. We have 518 orders just pop up on the books at 29,700.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm afraid it
they-
don't run. It's gonna run away from it.
And they pull them.
Pull it. Oh, thank God. They're trying to bait it higher.
Yeah. There it is.
As soon as they put them on, price was like, yeah.
Yeah, we lose
Trying to get
660.
filled
I think.
short on
Yeah.
ES again here at 29.5.
It's a lot of bottom wicks down there.
Okay. And
I'm gonna put a trim at 692. It's 100 points for my average.
put my ES stop at 35.
Even though it pops over right here, and I think it just really goes
Come on, Logan.
right in the 5 minute. I feel like I gotta lock in more profit. Come on, bounce. Push, 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 push.
Look at that.
Push. Push.
Gotta love
Feel me?
future casting.
Future cast is what my local weatherman does.
Just trying to predict the next candle is all.
Look at that ES 10 minute. That looks strong.
I don't like Microsoft.
What's wrong with Microsoft? Yeah, Microsoft
an
doesn't
Apple
like
guy.
you either.
They keep projecting.
Yeah, we didn't get above the 21 EMA on 10-minute NQ. It didn't even touch it.
It's interesting. IGV is falling, but SMH has bounced a bit. Microsoft was coming in.
They just won't ever move together anymore. It's
I
not
still
happening.
like it higher.
The day they start moving together will be the day that you hammer either long or short, whichever direction. Meta is not helping us. NVIDIA is trying to get back over 220, but it's a struggle.
Man, NVIDIA could do it. NVIDIA is going to help us out. With oil still falling right there in that zone below 84, let's go. That
Come
10 minutes
on.
got to hold here, in my opinion.
I'm gonna have to move my stop up into profit because if this fails here, it's new lows. IWM's getting an ugly candle. SPY looks decent. I do think SPY is gonna go back test this EMA 9 770 spot 20. And we could, of course, at some point today, look for previous day's low potentially on ES.
Huh?
ES, previous day's low.
It's like 40 points higher. When was the last time we saw a 40-point move during the RTH?
Like 2 weeks ago. Push, NQ, push.
I guess it is still early in the day. Anything could happen. It is a
we-
key level after all. It's just choppy at it.
Somebody tell Rizzo it's a bull market.
I want to get long. It's just like
All right, this looks great long.
I guess I'm picking the wrong spots to get long. There's
I mean, I just go back like IndieX. You filled the gap right there at 526, 525.
Apple screaming? Damn, it is.
Yeah. Oh wow! No, you guys weren't kidding.
What are there any new consistency rules with these take profit 3-day accounts?
50. 50,
50%, same thing?
Yep.
All right.
and they gave us these 50%.
Yep. I'm looking for $4,500 on these accounts.
Favorite. That inclusive.
Oh, do I even want to take this trim right here? 100 points.
We're trying to get above that 21. Just can't. Yeah.
Sell 558.
Sell
Whoa!
558.
Damn it!
Come on, make it like a frog and ribbit. K9, add a boy or gal. Take the money and run.
I want this trim so bad. At 100 points. I think I should just come down and take it. It's this 720 on QQQ is just being
rhythm of the night. Some more coffee.
Estos son Reeboks o son Nikes. That's the joke where I live.
Even I knew. It's the rhythm of the night.
You shouldn't sell yourself short.
Estos son Reeboks o son Nikes.
51.
Stop selling it.
Oh, come on. It's holding. 2 minutes left on this 10-minute candle. It needs to close green. It's red right now. Needs to push above the 70 area for it to stay green. Really would like to see like a 30-point pop. But I'll be out if it gets below 50 into the 40s. My average on this is down at 605. Hey, Boog.
Come on, just give me one big stick. Let's go take out IB High.
Give me that Grinch finger, baby.
ES is like trying.
We want to see Shrek's leg. Nice green stick. All right, that 10-minute candle didn't look good. Looks like a rejection off the 21.
Looks like a lot of rejections.
Looks like my prom date rejected me pretty hard.
Yep.
I'll be out at 42, taking profits, about 40 points. Stop is right there at 42. It almost hit.
Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. I don't like that 500 lot that filled short.
Thank you. You gotta hold 30 to 40 here if you're bullish. You know what? I'm gonna cut my ES position and try to get out at break even at 29.5.
This is the rhythm of the night.
God, this is annoying.
All right, I just flattened it at break even on ES. Just don't want to hold it. I'm just confused today.
Kayate.
That's my son, sir.
Is that means shut up or be quiet?
I mean, shut up.
Oh, damn it. I thought it was be quiet. Kayate boog. I'm flat.
Yeah, this is where you need to come in and hold on NQ if you want to make
I hope it holds her here.
pivot low.
Problem is that IB 10 minutes disgusting right off the midpoint.
I should have held that ES short.
Couldn't get through.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee and discipline this dog. But I'm flat. That was a great long from 05. Okay, bud.
I really don't want to watch this come all the way back down. Why do I feel like this is going to come down, make a marginally new low of day, and then fly all the way back? I do not want us to go below 610. Okay, why
Why did I cut that ES position?
Can you just pull off a miracle and hold right here? I hate this because like I have a good cost basis, but pretty obvious rejection here. Yeah. That 500 lot field is like, IWM, that ugly candle turned into a new low of day.
All right, I have some bids, 460, 480. I'm just gonna go to the fucking gym. Can't fucking.
We're pretty extended downside. I need to quit trying to say meta. Meta looks terrible.
Guess who's back?
Amazon, that's a decent. And here comes my stop out.
We're going back to that 580. Well,
Yeah, how do you not take IB low at this point?
medianoche que nominaron directamente a la Mariana el líder nominó a Mariana. Mira, Spider-Man.
Yeah, we coming down.
Mira, ¿ya viste que está Spider-Man?
Oil held that CL down at 83.80
Oh,
for now.
oh, the line.
Yeah, I said, I'm trying to turn around.
No querías estar cerca de tu hermana, ¿verdad? Vale. No. Ya cállate y come.
Yeah, they're gonna pull this. Where are they going to?
Fallout Boy.
500?
We're going down, down in the early round.
Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to update my or upgrade my Claude to get some pro access.
Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah.
I feel like I need to call Minx for my IT help now, since she's such a pro at it.
I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear. 'Cause that's just who I am this week. Lie in the grass.
All right, here's a crack. I think we're gonna crack below that 560. That's our 1 hour low. Prior week low is down at 533. I've got Opus 5 now. Let's go.
And I stopped out.
Oh, there's the 1 hour low. Called that. Big spike on all.
Oh, I had orders at 560. Tech comment.
Aunque duermas como una hora, sí como que descansaste toda la noche. ¿Crees?
Coming down. The mo.
I got stopped out, but I forgot I had orders at 560.
I think
So long 561.75.
I think we could at least test the weekly on NQ down at 29,394. Maybe not today, but I think we'll eventually at least tap that 9 EMA sometime this week. Whether it's there right now or if it's a little bit higher, I think we're going to tap it. You got the daily 21 just below us at 488 on NQ.
I'm going to long this NFP.
Where do you have your NF? Where's the NFP at?
On QQQ, it's at 716.51. It's 50 cents lower. It's around 535. I mean, I'm long 2 contracts right here, but I still just don't see what's it called? QQQ. This whole area I kind of like. Oil's pushing.
Probably long right here. I got filled at 59. I'm looking just to take this up to 600. I'll stop out down at back at 50. That's where my stop is right now. Just looking for a scalp. And get a bug. Not really a scalp if it's up to 600, but
Done trading.
yep, already out.
Sneezed and blew out an AirPod.
I was just looking to try to play this long off of the prior week low, but that's still a little bit further south of us right now. I may try it again.
Other thing I have is 477. I think Rizzo had 480.
Touch that low.
Yeah, if we don't bounce right here off this NFP, then I'm going to look 490 to 470 long. Here's the NFP right here. So I'll add a little bit. Hourly close about to happen right now.
I'm going to try it down at 35. I don't get it. All right, I'm going to try it right there at 42.
All right, that's NFP. Hourly close.
There we go.
550 average. Let's trim at 560. Oh, 516 is too close.
I'm looking to take this up into the 90s. My fill is 542.
Can we get back to like 618?
Okay.
back test IB low right there? No.
Okay, back up.
I got my last fill. I don't like that SPX just broke through though. Is this the overnight low? Yeah. Wait,
Microsoft's turning around for us.
ES looks gross. Pivot point at 501. I have, yeah, MYG. I've got 490 and 477. Rizzo's got 480.
Get this back up in the 50s. Took an ad. I'm looking to take some off in the 55.
I'm trying to get back to IB low for a trim.
Come on, fill me 55. Almost. Stops are in profit now. My average on the ad is down at 536. Open the trim right here at 55.75. We can go higher. Don't stop me yet.
So I want this to at least get back to IB low.
See it? Boom. Filled there on the trim. Sliding my stops up a little bit, which brings my average down to 531. My stops are 10 points in profit. I'm cool with that. If we get a scoop, there we go.
There, come on, come on.
I want $4,500 on these accounts.
There, I just trimmed.
Give it to me, baby.
I want this IB retrace back to 618.
Nice.
619, 618.
Yeah, that aligns with the 9 EMA on NQ's 10 minute. How ironic. I'll be looking to take this fully off the table at 98. We're starting to scoop right now on the 14 SMA.
I like what ES is trying to do. SPX.
Yeah, ES put in a nice hammer on that 5 minute.
guys. I'm gonna go trading.
Aguado te va a quedar el cerebro por no comer.
I think you're just going to need to be patient. I'm long a little. I have some bids below. I think we're going to need to be patient, though.
I'm taking shots and trimming quick.
Yeah, and then you be paid, and then core position patience. It'll take till this afternoon probably. But like, I don't know. Is there one big story out? Is there something that happened? I don't think it's anything specific except it's yields and rates.
Yields and rates, and give everybody a reason to take some profit.
Yeah, there's no, exactly.
Yeah, I guess you could say that piece too. They didn't get the MOU back. Frank, we gotta figure out your mic one of these days.
All right, my computer should be back Thursday.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
put myself back on mute.
There is a lot of OPEX Friday as well.
Oh, don't reject.
In the way it looks, you almost need a further breakdown. If you look at like the 15 and 30 minute, you almost need a further breakdown for it to be a.
I'm gonna put my stops under 40 now. Which is like what, 8 points in profit from 31. That's okay. I don't like what Qs are doing. Rejecting all EMAs.
SMH get to the 20-day yet? No, it's just broke through it. Yuck.
Yep, here we go. I'm out. Flat.
There's a pivot point at 500.
36.
Boy, we are slamming.
Yeah, these shorts are covering though, interestingly enough. I really want to see this 15-minute close back over the NFP.
All right, I'm going to try scalp this to 60. I'm long right here at 30. I'm just looking for 30 points.
I was just thinking the same, just add and take it right back off to improve my cost basis.
My average is 530. Here's 540. Come on. We hit that 540. I'm putting my stops immediately in profit.
You can just blame Jim Cramer. Uncle Jim. Still 2 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. I'd like to see close above NFP.
Come on. Here we go. Do it. Pop above that 540 in that zone look map. There we go. It's clear. Should hit 560.
Go, 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 go.
Above 540. Stops are in profit. Can't lose on this trade from 530. Probably get taken out if this turns red on the 1 minute. Oh, one got taken out on that wick. Looking to take the other one off in the 60s. Stops break even. Oh, all right. That was quick. Low wiki. I still think it holds and we go back up to that 560 for the trade. But I always could be wrong, which is why I put my stops in profit. And then the gain train comes. Come on, you're a little late for me, buddy.
I'm looking for it's one of those that kind of sweeps through it, closes above it still, and then does one of these on the NFP.
All right, I just chased it. I got filled at 37. I'm looking for 53 and 60.
I'm just trying to finagle my average down. Yes, this looks bad.
Ooh, it does. All right, come on, pop above. My average is at 37. I'm looking for 53 and 60. All right.
Come on. Pop back up. 559.
Come on, 53. Oh, there we go, right there. All right, got filled there. 53 on the trim from 37. I'm gonna slide this up from 60 to 70. Stops in profit from 37. Can't lose on this trade.
There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna try to squeeze a little bit more out. We're gonna go up to 80. If this candle flips red, I will be out in profit on the 1 minute candle.
So I have a 527.75 average now.
All right. Actually, I think I need to go up to 85. I'm really trying to pinch out 4,500 on these evals. Like doing mental math. I'm like counting my damn fingers. Like 10 points, $200. Where am I at? Almost.
Guys in the chat, I'm sorry because I've been really locked in on this trading.
I have not looked at the chat in God knows how long.
I know. The NASDAQ internals are gross. Nicey not too bad. ADD is fading. Dixie's pushing up. Oil's still trying to break out of this area. It needs to reject right here, honestly, 84.5. And then we need yields to come down. They're trying. 472. They're popping up just slightly off that low, but
don't stop me out.
I would rather just kind of finish the move to like 470. ES just looks so bad.
Nice, Mike.
Nike new penny stock needs to be delisted.
Yeah, Brent.
UGI takeover bid.
Holy Jesus.
That thing just halted.
UGI.
It's like the way this 30-minute looks, it's just not.
Nope, I got stopped in profit. Flat. I'm locking this account. Or these 4 accounts, because I'm copy trading. But $3,800 on 4 accounts. On evals. Trying to pass take profit traders. That will be BRB.
It's not holding NFP, it's below it.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen.
Hello, Mr. Nikolai.
Are ye?
You know, I've done a lot of work to be slightly green. If we can pop out of this area, be a little bit better day. Brent, best wishes. Not to do anything. If we get down a little bit lower, probably sell some put spreads.
I'm waiting for it. I am dying for it.
You could probably do it here, but I would feel
You can,
better.
probably. I just haven't yet. I did want to see us get to that 540, which we did. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, we're still on the
Me and Casey
NFP.
took meta longs for, I think he got September, I got October. So I did get a September with him. There was just a lot of repeat flow. Like 90% of it was buying on Voltic. So took that. Also, what's it called? I mean, there's still repeat flow. August 19th. I mean, that's obviously closer. That's tomorrow, but there's just a ton of flow coming in from Meta on repeat. All bullish. It's crazy. An interesting
Best way
one
to see that on Voltic, by the way.
So when you go into the flow page, or you could have it on terminal, whatever you want to do. I have it on terminal. I just have it under my chart and under my, you got to add a tool. The plus tool.
Trimming. I'm going to trim. I'm trimming here into IB low in the 9 again. I'm still looking for like 618. All right.
So if you want to add it to your terminal, just click the plus tool there. And it'll be the flow. And then scroll down. So one, you could either obviously search up Meta in that little ticker box, or you could hit the repeats. There is some repeats already that are currently in there right now.
Ooh.
I mean, you could see those are the August 19th it's showing. It looks like they sold 555 puts as a cash secured put.
Sold next month's 555s, but bought 547 5s and 550s. What is that? Oh, yeah. It's a risk reversal trade.
Yeah. And then, hold on one second. I was looking at another flow that just came in, but actually an interesting one, T-Mobile. Do they have any earnings coming up?
T-Moose, no.
I'll be honest, the chart doesn't look that bad.
It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like trying to round its way out.
Yeah. So actually, here, go back to Voltic for a second, because that one just came up. Take Meta off there. And if you actually go to the repeats. Oh, okay. Why did that pop up?
Still stuck on Meta? Oh, there it goes.
Okay. Yeah, click the repeats. Look at the TMUS right there at the bottom. 45 times the volume over the open interest.
Ooh.
That one just caught my eye. 99% of it was bought at the ask or above the ask. So it's an opening trade as well. And then, so I click on that and it brings up the card. It takes like 2 seconds. And then you're able to see everything there. So I'm actually diving through that card right now. Not much is on there because it's not that highly traded, but I am interested to see why there is
a big print out of nowhere, though.
Yeah. That actually is very interesting. I'm actually probably going to tag along on that. Just because that looks interesting, and the chart honestly is not that bad. Plus, it has time. It's not like it's a Friday expiration. So I'm gonna get the October 16th 195 calls for T-Mobile TMUS, and let's see what I grab them at right here. Yeah, wow. Open interest is 97, and oh yeah, it's popping up there too. I just looked up at the screen on what you're looking at, and yeah, the holy crap, that's a lot of volume. What are they doing there?
4,441 contracts.
Okay, so I have an order in to get it at 435 at the 195 calls.
Do you have a link to Voltic for people?
Yeah.
Can you DM it or text it to me? I want to get that into our guys in the stream. If you look down below, we do have links to a bunch of stuff in the I just realized it looks bad.
Okay. I think I'm going to get some put spreads. Okay, I just got filled on the T-Mobile October 16th 95 calls at 440. I just got a couple of them. I only got 3. So $1,200 I've spent. I'm looking at a put spread. If we could hold above the 9 and even preferably get above the 21 there.
Push, push, push. I had to fight this thing like 10 times here. All right. So I added that link down below in the description for the YouTube stream. There's Bookmap, Wolfflow, Edgeful, Clear Edge, and Voltic all down there, as well as the different prop firms.
What did you grab long on?
I'm long in Q, 527 average.
Damn!
I kind of want to trim here at the 21.
If we
get down to like 480, it'll be 2% down on the day as well. That's where I would probably feel better if it rejects here and makes a new low. But we just held the NFP on QQQ beautifully. If you look at this 15-minute, look at the NFP right here. This is August NFP low. A little 15-minute reversal. I am going to trim at the IB retracement 618. My day's getting a lot greener. Do have to be careful here. The 21 EMA and the 30-minute orb low is about to hit us. It's going down, down, and nearly around.
We look like we're coming up.
Going down, swinging. Yeah.
Gain trains here.
You got to be careful here right at 600 and the 21 EMA on the 5, but 605 this area. But the IB retracement stats tell me 618 is highly likely, so that's where I put my next strum. We are still 120 points south of VWAP. There you go. Shoot it through. Run a bunch of stops here. SPX is getting back over 7,700.
See ya. Come on. I just come back when it goes up. I am the algo.
Somebody bought a bunch of SNDK. This looks like a pen, though.
Oh.
30-minute orb low and
21.
21.
And that is why you use stops.
Have more money than I had earlier. Somebody bought 130 million of 630 SMH puts yesterday. Does this have historical flow for yesterday too?
Say what?
No, it's if I want to look at SMH like recent is there a way to like go back to yesterday?
You got to push it, push it.
That question is for Bull Trade Finder. I really like this Vaultic platform. I've been getting familiar with it. There's got to be a Damn it, SPX is gonna struggle right here. This is probably a good spot to be out half, honestly. Do we hit 611? Oh no.
All right.
Almost.
We are back.
Rose is going to come back and be like, I didn't get filled.
I did not get filled.
Oh,
But we still got a chance. 460, 480.
Rizzo, I had some great Stellar Rose last night, bro, says Brandon.
Again with that. God damn. You know what's better than Stella Rosa?
Modelo.
You can make better Stella Rosa by leaving Walter's grape juice outside your window for a month. Opened.
Yeah, I was just looking at crude, seeing if it like double tops here almost. Like the
Ooh,
opening
wow,
print
popped
came
through.
right up to like 85.07. So maybe we double top there. It's coming right up to 85.
Oh, we need to reclaim IB right here.
Can we possibly hold it here on NQ and ES?
ES is still under, in my opinion. IWM looks like a bear flag. Maybe one more leg lower.
Qs need to get above this zone 1720s. So like 21 EMAs above it. We're below all the EMAs on NVIDIA, Microsoft. Apple's falling below them. VIX is still rising.
Yeah, I'm tempted to short oil right here.
We smacked right off the 9 EMA on the 10-minute time frame to the T. This could be a good spot to short. I mean, we could just like lowercase h, just continue to do so. If you look at it on the 3-minute, we kind of come up, reject, come up, reject, and right here we came up, and now we're looking like we're going to roll over and complete the H.
I'm just going to try to sit in it.
Or long?
I'm already long from 50
Well,
points
yeah,
in.
that's what I'm saying. Like, sit in the long.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't have enough to add like trims back here, and
I'm short right here at 75.
Jesus, what a communist.
And I will take off into the 50s.
I bet you voted for Gavin Newsom too. You
Heck
communist.
no.
Socialist. What's it like being in the CCP, Brady? Guy hates America.
You know? Ooh.
I mean, you could reclaim IB and hold here and pop, but I'd much rather. I'd just rather wait for lower on NQ.
Yeah, I'd rather see 500 to 480, 470.
Did we
I feel
fill
75. I'm looking to take some off at 55.
$100 lower is also a gap fill. So multiple confluence. I have orders sitting down there.
I'm
I'm already in the long here.
but I just don't know when to get it.
Oh, nuts, you back?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to take care of the baby for a second.
You're good. We were kind of asking, is there a way to look at historical flow in here?
Historical flow. What are you looking for exactly?
Somebody said there was a big SMH trade yesterday.
So to answer that question, if you go on the page and you go to that live button on the right side, you could actually go back to any day you want if you wanted to do it like that. Other than that, it may be that trade right there. I don't know which one they were referring to. So that was a put buy at the ask.
Yeah, 23. I think he said there was like 120 or something though.
I see 120 below at 8. You see that 859 one? 438K premium. No. Up above. 438K premium.
We get above 600, I will cut.
Oh, am I live?
You're alive.
I need to go through and play with Voltic more. 618 is 618 is my target. For
watch us crack here and top out.
No, let's not do that. Come on, Brady. Cut the shit.
Didn't I cheer for? Yeah, I cheered for Mexico. Mexico and USA didn't play each other, Samuel. I didn't have to pick alliances.
See what the flip.
I still think it's headed lower.
Damn.
I'll tell you what.
I do too, and I already got stopped. That sucks.
You know, only like 100 points.
I mean, I will long it down there as well, but I would rather at least get a couple more trims on this one first.
Yeah, we did double top. We rejected that zone pretty nicely.
I mean, I'm not asking for much more. Come on, 20 more points. Oh yeah, I was all over betting Belgium against the USA. That was the most obvious bet in the world. Yes, Mexico is much better than US men's national team. Can we just pop one time?
Give it to them.
SPX is fighting right at the level.
Right, you've been like going down 150 points, up 100, down 150, up 100. It's like,
I know. Actually, it keeps going up like 90 and my trim's at 100.
that means you're not getting close enough to the bottom.
I've actually had really good averages. It just won't cooperate.
Decent amount of buying in NQ since we've sort of made that low, actually before it too.
There you go.
We have what? We still have IGV or SMH giving or no?
Google looks like a bull flag.
Can it do it?
Please, for the love of God, pop 10 more points.
Well, NVIDIA's reclaiming all the EMAs. That looks great. Coming up into 220.
What if we short here at 615?
I swear to God, Rizzo.
I'm not.
Can you give me 618 first? I see the argument at 611, but things volatile enough. It should go 10, 20 points either side. Come on. Come on.
Give him the frog. Ribbit.
Oh my God. I'm sitting at 617.5 and it's just like, just went 2 ticks short.
I think you can get up in the 30s.
There's the fill. All right. We're out just over half.
Nice, dude.
90 points.
You can get above these 2 layers of liquidity right here on Bookmap at 25 and 30, and then you should inevitably see 50, which is what, just up at the 21 EMA? No, a little bit south of that. So this looks nice.
My next target's going to be IB midpoint. 669.
Nice drop in the VIX.
I think I'd probably take one off at like 645 or so as well. So now we'll go 647. That'll give me 120 points. That NFP.
Goated. We got prior day open just south of 700 at 689. I think we can get up there pretty quick.
I mean, paper gains went through this at the event, right?
Yep.
All right, this turned into a really good day. And the night is still young.
In the still of the night. Who sang that? All right. See us push right up into 650.
I still think we can be lower.
Now you really have to hold IV low or it gets Fugly. I'm gonna move my stop up to 558. No, 550. Shit. Where do I put this stop? I think 555 maybe.
You really got to see NQ's 10-minute candle push above the 21, which is up at 630s.
This
Then we'll
could this could get
to the
ugly.
top of the hour too.
Cumulative delta has massively improved, by the way.
Came down to the 9 and tested it. See if we can push up off of it. We got the gain train.
Cumulative delta was minus 4,500 like an hour ago.
Where are we at now?
1,700 positive.
Yeah.
That is a huge sweep. I wish I could put like a little like ticker box of like what trade I'm in.
Like an ESPN bottom line.
Ya. Yo también te quiero una, pero me choca que no me hagas caso. Tú sí quieres cosas luego.
Oh yeah, step in buyers.
Give it to Ryan.
Oh, they're probably gonna wait till freaking tonight to send it down again, aren't they?
This 10-minute candle looks great. If it can push up past that 21 at 635. You would like that, wouldn't you, Boris?
If I show my oh, did I not? Fuck. I opened up oil to short it and I didn't.
A nice double
Get a
top.
straight son of a.
Just kind of rolling over. What, 5 more minutes into the top of the hour. I really want to see NQ push above this 30 zone for it to stay bullish. And the video looks great. Look at
Dude,
it
I'm telling
reclaiming
you,
all
this-
EMAs off of 220.
This I mean, are you watching that cumulative delta down there, Brady? This is crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that big of a.
My book map's on like 3-minute time frame, so yeah, you're zoomed out more.
I just zoomed it out just to see.
Just
It
overall
was-
on the day.
It was like negative 5,000.
Wow.
49.60.
Yeah, buyers stepped in. They said, "See, send it."
And that was at 8:13 my time. Is 10:13 market time. So literally in less than 2 hours.
All right, here you go. Last 5 minutes, we're pushing above the 21 EMA. nice wick right off of the 9. Print a really nice hammer right here, and then send it back up.
Get these last trims and we'll be coffee time. $647, $668 resting orders for me. I'm not going to chase oil, but I wanted it.
Yeah, it's rejecting that 9 right now. 5 minutes. Just rolling over. Slap it back down below VWAP.
Mark, Walter, and Todd Bowley are willing to sell their stakes in Chelsea.
What does it mean when it's that negative? Are you referring to the cumulative volume delta? So that's like just overall just buyers and sellers throughout the day. So when it flips green like that, that means like buyers really stepped in and reversed the trend.
Yeah, so it's like cumulative delta is basically net buying versus net selling. So if it's going down, more people are selling than buying. If it's going up, more people are buying than selling. So if you can watch like the rate of change of it, for example, you get down, you're at negative 5,000, and then all of a sudden, like as we were like coming into the lows, and it wasn't like the exact low of day, but it was like as we were coming into the lows, that number started vastly improving. So there wasn't like more selling going on. All of a sudden there was a ton more buying, which obviously you have to buy. If you're short, you have to buy to cover. But that, you know, that's a kind of a tell for me, right? Everyone that's been selling all night, all morning, all of a sudden they're buying it all back, right? They've hit a lot of downside targets. Or if they've been, you know, if they swung short from yesterday or day before. So yes, it could also be buyers stepping in, but it's definitely, you know, people that are short hitting targets. And so it's like a big reversal type of sign to me. If that, does that make sense? Because it's literally telling you like, hey, people are selling. There's been a ton of people selling. There's only selling going on basically until all of a sudden you see a huge, I mean, that is, I don't know, I've seen that big of a flip in an hour and a half period.
I mean, the only issue is like price was higher like an hour and a half ago. You said no one on the bid, I don't think.
Yeah,
but get involved.
But the point is, everyone that was short has pretty much covered out those shorts. There's now been more buyers come in. I mean, net, there's more buyers than sellers since last night. And in the last couple hours, it's drastically more since we bottomed. But yes. So this tool, this is Bookmap. There's a link down in the description if you want to try out Bookmap. Like always, code Wolf, whatever discount they're running. I can't keep up with what all the different places are running on. Like if it's 20% off or 30, I can't keep up with what every tool offers you for using the code or whatever, but it's Bookmap it's a desktop program. Brady uses it religiously. I've started using it religiously as well. Here's the look of it. And there's a whole lot more you can even do with it. I use it for how it helps me and hopefully how it helps some of you guys. There's another guy from our Discord. There's my fill, 120 points.
Yep. Still pushing.
Top of the hour, we're pushing up off the 21 EMA to the T.
Order
Mhm.
Order field. Give me
Just try to be that
668.
future caster I was talking about earlier. Just predict the next candles, you know.
I do
Where
that
you
all the
think it's
time.
going to go based off the price action.
I do that, and I also try to predict based off of like where EMAs are at and what they're going to look like because they're lagging, right? So I try to predict future cast those like the next candle or two out.
And Bookmap helps with that. You know, you just have to look at it and kind of gauge where the volume is, gauge where, you know, the SVP is. So just where buyers and sellers show up the most on the order, and just follow them. I mean, you know, just trail where the volume goes.
Look at the draw. The only thing I would say is Valdi Q. He said it. I mean, it did look like shit, but I would say, I mean, you went from minus 500 million to minus 300 million in 15 minutes. That to me is a massive improvement.
I just want to get long from lower.
I am flat. I basically hit my goal on all these accounts.
Give me my target.
Why is Jim Cramer so bullish today? I'm just looking through his feed. He's like extremely bullish today.
Let's go, Jim. You guys better not talk shit about Uncle Jim.
What do we do?
I think we're going up, sir.
You could probably try to short the midpoint, Rizzo, if you really just are dying to short it.
I'm not dying to short it. I want to get long from lower. It was only like, what, 40 points lower that it needed to go?
I mean, you're right back to where we got smacked this morning. But you went down and cleared out shorts, picked up buyers, so it's like, ugh. SPX, it's growing a lot, 77.20. I kind of want to just move my stop up and be happy with this trade.
Sell 40.
If it pops to like 27 on ES, I might short it.
Oh, we got an upset baby. Not how old's your baby?
3 months.
3 months already. God.
Yeah, I think he's about to push out a big dookie. This boy's about to bust one out on me.
Like father, like son after that pizza.
Hell yeah.
Shorted some ES at 25.
Go learn today.
Go
That's how I
learn.
guess I'm going to learn today.
Oh, it's funny.
Ticker box and Google headline.
Look at oil about to fall to VWAP right off
okay,
that double top.
I want to talk about it. I literally opened up, like clicked on it, and then looked back over at freaking NQ, and then
Right?
placed the order.
And ES did not fill me at 27.
VIX dropping pretty hard too. You can see VIX back down at what 1560, like low a day. That would be pretty nice.
I'm gonna stop at 30. No fills at 27 though.
I'm done on the day,
Just in
but
time. You just missed a fucking good one.
Oh, did we?
Oh. You know what that means? Short the market. You remember when we used to do that for Casey's kids?
Yeah, we used to short every time there was a dirty diaper.
Literally, whatever they was shit, we were sure the market worked so well.
I don't like. One time, I like lined up with my son and Casey, like both twins, I think.
Sure.
Wonder how Paper and the Baby's doing. Riz, are you wearing indoor soccer shoes to work out?
Am I wearing what? What did you say?
Those indoor soccer shoes?
No, they're just like running shoes.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I zoomed in. Thought you were gonna go cut it up with the Brazilians or something. Oh God, Brady! I just saw that.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold.
No, nothing. Oh my God!
what I missed that. I'm trying to
And,
figure out.
I reacted to the message you sent.
Oh, my DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a sick long right here, though. I'm very tempted to just close this. Let's just throw my stop all the way up here.
I'm all out of my longs. I'm done.
I feel like I need to be done for about probably an hour. Oh, choo choo.
Wow, Microsoft's
Kinda
actually
seeing
looking pretty good.
I'm kind of seeing lunchtime static, like short candles, no follow. Like
Sideways for an hour.
Sideways for an hour, yeah. And you really can't enter it. It's not worth it until it makes another big move. Yeah.
Apple resolves
I'm heading out
dispute.
in an hour. I'll be back at 3.
Sounds good. Did you you had Apple calls, right?
Yes, sir. I sold half, and I have stops in on the other half.
They just resolved their EU App Store fees problem.
Yeah, I had
Popped
3
up on
tens.
that.
I think there'll probably be another chance to buy Apple. I kind of started on Friday and added yesterday, and I'm out of half. So I was buying them when it was like 303 to 305. Sold half when it hit 310. And now I'll stop it out at like, if the stock hits 306.50, I'll stop on the balance. Playing with house money now.
Damn, still no fill at 27.
Give me IB midpoint.
I will stop sell 24.75.
On a yes?
Yeah.
Just, you're going to stop sell a point below us?
Uh-huh.
You just do it here.
Going.
He's like, I like a market order. I'm just going to stop sell 1 point below.
It might not take a point below us. That's the issue. You know what? Let's get rid of the offer at 27. I'm going to leave. I'm going to work with the stop sell there.
What a push.
Well, I would have been filled at 27 there, but too bad I took it off.
What a push. Look at oil. Sorry, Ryan, but look at oil going right down to VWAP,
It's all right. It's doing what I knew it would do. Just didn't-
which is awesome.
Dude, why, when you go from one screen to another on a Mac and you just happen to tap the bottom of the screen, it just decides to move your whole freaking toolbar for no reason?
That T-Mobile flow is already starting to work out. I'm already up 9% on those October 16th 195s.
Oh my god, they stopped at 662 instead of 668. You gotta be shitting. And if you're gonna follow the IB strat, you would short ES and NQ both, basically right here. Probably wait for ES or for NQ to try to hit it too, but ES is rejecting it right here. That or Rizzo's gonna sell stop the bottom tick. JG Wentworth.
877 cash now.
Here we go. See if it works. I want to see it down to 19 at least.
Yeah, it's those little jingles that just get stuck in your head time and time again.
Which one?
I was just looking at Frosty Dog. It was probably the 877 cash now. Yep.
Damn it. I should have taken my Trump. I mean, really? 663 and I'm sitting at 668.
Lucy's dumbass moving averages.
Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Ow!
Oh, the jingles.
Trying to think like what are the most like catchy commercials of all time. That one, definitely the JG Wentworth one.
The general.
877 cash now.
$5 foot long.
Have a structured settlement and need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877. Oh, $5 foot long. $5 foot long. What about the my baby back, baby back, baby back?
That was the best one by far because you're eating ribs. Chili's baby back ribs.
Oh, buyer stepping in. I mean, so if we go to the daily, for example. If this comes back up here, this just looks like a sweep of range lows. On QQQ, boy, QQQ is just messy, but point of control. One of the points of control. It's just the middle of the box.
Oh, come on. Just sell it here.
Looks like it's holding. You got crude below VWAP. You got the 9 and the 21 pretty much crossing bearishly on that. VIX looks like it wants to drop below low a day, which would be 1560.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. What is it? Tony Romas? Oh, that's a good one. Profast. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. That was a good one.
All right, this probably can stop me out of 30.
I think we're going to rib it.
VWAP. Come on, my order is waiting. If you, oof.
Back down to my average.
Yeah, yes, VWAP getting smacked. If we see VWAP on NQ, maybe. I would want it to go like straight there fast though. We just kind of build into it and I don't like it as much. Oh, I can't believe nobody said ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
It's the oldest trick in the book. RIP play places that they had. Like all the cool slides and...
Do we still have those down here?
Wow.
People aren't suing everyone though. What else is there? Oh, do you remember the cat one? Meow 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 meow.
How about the, what was it, and one that had... And one commercial where it was just all like sneakers just moving across the hardwood. Like skit, 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 skit.
Oh yeah, it was just all that one used to get on my nerves.
You're leaving the other room like, who's playing basketball?
Yeah, I was like, what? It's
All right,
it's August.
I'm gonna go make some breakfast.
All right.
My stop at 30 and my TP at 19.
you want to short oil, you could short it right up against VWAP.
Good God. I'm going to give all of you my neighbor's Instagram that's printed on the side of his window of his car. I just want everyone to go send him hate mail.
Sorry, say that again.
So I'm going to give everyone my neighbor's Instagram because it's on his car window.
Oh,
I want everyone to just go tell him that how much you hate his exhaust.
put him on blast. Not your personal army. Or just go to my Instagram, which is right there, and just go follow me.
Dude, it would be funny if just like 100 Americans just followed this guy out of nowhere.
Got some people from
Like, what the hell?
California, Arkansas. You got New
What the
York.
hell's going on? Oh, I forgot that one, ProPass. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Classic. I kind of want some more coffee. Speaking of which, it sold me.
I haven't even made a coffee yet.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here window shopping.
10-minute looks like we're coming lower. I'm thinking about just full exit here, 100 points.
It's pretty solid. I don't want a Fanta. Wanna, don't you wanna?
Don't you
Fanta,
wanna Fanta? It's a pretty good one.
That's a good one. Did you have VGE as like your energy company? They had like
I
a
never heard of that.
they had a jingle. Maybe it's like a mid-Atlantic thing.
So yeah, it's probably just regional.
Yeah.
I still think the greatest,
VGE.
the greatest commercial of all time has got to be that Bud Light one back in the day where they were just like, "Why?" And he's like, he's just like all grabbing the different like landline phones. Why?
Remember, I used to do that in Discord like every morning. I'll just post that GIF. Just why that? Post it again.
Yeah, I like that one. Why?
Amazing.
All right, I'm just getting out. $1,000 holla.
$1,000 holla.
All right, I'm flat. Good trade. Get rid of that account for the day.
Yeah, who remembers these commercials? The easy button.
That was easy.
The OG
The Staples?
soundboard. Yeah,
That was easy.
so fun.
What was the dude's name that was on all those infomercials? Had like the slick back black hair.
I'm not sure, but I used to troll people with these on like my Xbox headset. Every time I used to get a headshot in Halo, I would just pop this. It's like, ah, fuck that easy guy.
What do you want?
Uh,
I can't hear you.
Billy Mays here. Wow.
Billy Mays, that's who it was.
Billy Mays.
¿Qué quieres?
R.I.P.
Mami te dejó. ¿Terminaste de comer? Did you put your plate in the sink?
Another fantastic product.
You finished all your food?
What was it? The Shamu or the Shamzoo or whatever the heck.
ShamWow.
ShamWow? Jeez.
That and he
Shows
had
how
the
bad that was.
that Flexies like sealer where he like just put it on the bottom of a boat and it floated. Tell my friend Brady what you want to play.
Minecraft.
What is it?
Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Nice.
Who's your favorite?
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Oh, did you see what he did?
We're going to the disco.
What's your favorite person in Minecraft?
Steve.
Steve?
Siempre va listo.
Yeah.
En la armadura negra está encantada. Yo la tengo.
Okay.
Es que siempre me pongo en creativo.
Oh, okay.
Y tengo, pero un mundo. Yo quiero poner en.
And remember, they're like grandma and grandpa. They have to speak English, okay? Well, some of you don't, but
I'm not that far in Duolingo.
yeah, it's level 3. Maybe level 5, honestly, when you throw like the kid accent in it.
Yeah, I didn't renew my subscription. The free trial ended.
Long Billy Mays.
See los gringos.
Yeah, Brady lives in Mexico, essentially.
Yeah, so I was actually looking at Tijuana Toros games to go to because my passport just renewed, and they're playing away games like the rest of the year.
Wow.
Like they play all June, July, basically at home, and then they travel for a month. Like it's weak.
They just built a brand new stadium and put a team here.
Ah, do they play anytime soon? Even though I just got off a plane yesterday.
Conspiradores.
It's been a long 2 weeks. I basically have not been home since New York. So, been out and about.
It's because there's like 2 leagues.
The poker player?
There's LMB and LM. What was it called? LME, LMB, I think.
LMFAO?
I think the season just almost ended.
Phone got stolen and wound up in Tijuana.
Yeah, the season just ended like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
Playoffs.
Well, missed my opportunity there. I guess I can still go down to K38 and surf.
Yeah, next summer.
Still a lot red on my watch list. ARM down 7%.
Jack Capital. The two updates that I've read on trading, NASDAQ in December is going to open up another session. So you have, like, right now you have after hours and you have pre-market, right? Pre-market's at 4 a.m. They're going to open up another session from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. So there's basically going to be a Globex for the NASDAQ listed stocks. Options wise, they just started, I believe this week it went live, or maybe yesterday, today. Pre-market options. I don't have the full details in front of me, but yes. What was the poker player that Brady likes?
Yeah, I was trying to think. I don't know. Like what? I don't watch like poker a lot.
I mean, Phil Hellmuth was definitely Daniel Negreanu. Who else was on there? There was the one guy that kind of looked like Tiger Woods. Phil Ivey.
What he trades? Oh, selling rips.
Oh, Rips. Yeah, Ripster.
Yeah, great psychology. If you need to watch some his shorts, very motivating. He's also really into bookmap, so I've kind of followed his approach to a lot of bookmap. And then of course Matt0033 in our Discord, which want to learn from the best on him. But yeah, Rips is great.
All right, I'm back. We haven't gone anywhere, I guess.
Nope, I did close out my long. So now it'll probably go up higher against you.
Who the hell are you? I'm the all-time classic bowler. Looks like we're trying to scoop. Push up off that 21 EMA? Or are we just going to get... That's crazy. He's going for a World Series of Poker bracelet. Good for him.
All right, chat. If you've never tried My Funded Futures, type code WOLF in the chat. Give away an account. 50K rapid eval. Run it up. Code WOLF. I'm going to make a coffee. Give people a chance to enter on that. Code WOLF. It's all capitals. Code WOLF. 2 words in the chat. If you've never tried My Funded Futures.
Jared said all caps. Be more, just Wolf. Or Code Wolf. Jeez. 2 words. Code Wolf. Typing more than once, it does not help. But we're pushing right up off that 21 EMA on NQ's 10-minute. Nice scoop. Oil looks like it's going to push below VWAP again, right here at 84.30s.
Code Wolf in the chat. You got to be in the YouTube chat. Type it as many times as you want. You get one entry, but you run the chat up all you want. Look what I found yesterday at Walmart.
Tito's?
Yeah.
You guys
Never
all
seen-
make Tito's or have Tito's down there? I guess you don't have import on that. Yeah.
And we have some stuff, but I hadn't
makes
seen Tito's until
That's awesome.
recently.
Oh,
Code
there we
Wolf.
go.
How many people do we have entered to win here? Over 60 people have typed Code Wolf in the chat for a chance to win a My Funded Futures 50K rapid eval. Two things. If you've never used My Funded Futures, you can qualify to win. And Code Wolf will get you the best discount at My Funded Futures, at TakeProfitTrader, at Lucid, at Tradeify, Vest, Vanquish. At Apex, use code WolfX because we got to go big dog somebody.
Yeah, I just wrote to Apex over the weekend because I'm trying to get back on some of their accounts and I still can't. Maybe I extracted too much money from them. I don't know.
All right, let's see who wins. Now that I have my coffee. I still haven't downloaded a drum roll. I gotta find a drum roll. Either way, let's click choose a winner. Winner is Grizzly BDP 6969. Nice. Grizzly, please put your X, your whatever your @ is on X or Twitter in the chat. The next one we'll do code 69. Grizzly, I need your X @ so I can send you this code for a free 50K rapid eval from My Funded Futures. Cumulative delta is almost positive 5,000 now after being negative 5,000. That's insane. Oh, there he is. Shot Boy Diesel. No, Shack Boy Diesel. Okay. I said Shack. Shaq had the best nicknames. The Shactus. Big Diesel. There you are. There's our winner. Congratulations to Grizzly. Boom, boom. Shaq Diesel. The Shactus.
That's
Let's go.
Come on, get me back down to 19. I'm really gonna hold. you serious?
Here comes my full target, huh? Of the trade I'm no longer in. But, oh my God, the cumulative delta.
Oh, they're buying on ES now.
They should. There's the target. There's IB midpoint. So full target would have been achieved there either way. Still looking for 720 to get tested and broken or rejected on QQQ. God, oil gave a second chance, didn't it? Damn it.
You could try shorting it right here, pinned up against VWAP. You can draw a trend line basically down from like what, that low down at 83.72, kind of splitting through these candles right up here, and it should crack down to 84. But I'm just a window shop.
I'm just a watcher at this point. Still stuck under VWAP on ES.
Nice.
Rizzo's shorting.
I heard some tings.
Fuck. I shorted some NQ.
We know.
Oh, there we go, Miss Jessie.
Let's be in both now.
25K builder account passed with my funded futures. Let's go, Miss Jessie.
Throw my stop up at 700.
NBA and Google or YouTube are in talks for streaming rights, broadcast rights.
Wow, look at that drop in oil. Congrats if you shorted.
Damn it. Damn it. Should have made $2,000. Son of a.
I mean, if they can close NQ above 700 today, I guess we'll just be look to get long tonight.
It was White Snake.
God, what a perfect move. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta love. Anyone try the new Celsius flavor Witch's Brew? I don't have Celsius where I live. I did buy some Celsius in New York, but I went with the Old Faithful, like tropic vibes and mango something, pineapple. I don't know.
Oh my god, seriously. What are these RTHs recently? We just need these freaking people that have been putting on butterflies and condors get pummeled one day.
Will throws those a lot. He makes bank.
Dude, honestly, option selling, I think, is such a, like, what do you call it? Just like a cheat code. Honestly, I think it's probably more profitable. Ball EQ trying to improve. It's not doing a whole lot. ADD's not great. Apple, Google, Amazon, all at the highs. Tesla's green. SMH definitely struggling still. Software looks good for a push. Or how bad my portfolio is getting wrecked today. Uber.
I will be right back, folks.
Come on, just bring her back down.
Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I mean, Frank said it. Frank said we're gonna go sideways for an hour and a half. Slightly higher, but basically
Trickle
sideways.
lower.
But he said the stream is like watching paint dry. I hate to tell you what trading is sometimes.
What do you want us to do? Like fucking strip and Freaking
Yeah. You want to see my mismatched socks?
dance on camera, like.
Not much to do right now. Not much news. Big move down. Little relief rally. Made money. What more do you want? Twerk off. Well, just dance, dance, dance. You're telling me to break into that Tito's? Is that what we need? Do we need Tito's on the stream? Double Tito's and squirt? Some kind of headline with psychedelics coming out.
Why did I come back? I should have just fucking called it once I left for the gym.
I think this thing just goes higher. There's now 6,000 positive delta from negative 5,000.
Yeah, but it's like not moving higher as much as it should be. There's just still freaking offers.
Well, there's not like a ton of buying. It's just more of like everyone's closing out the hedges.
Someone's still passively selling.
Load of Wall Street. Whoa. Could always do more impersonations, that's true.
I got like 15 points on this NQ short, and
is anybody else kind of bearish?
Up and down, up against my average on ES. Yeah, I am. Not.
Oh, he's
not
talking about like
bearish for long.
I mean, you held the 20-day on SMH. It's kind of the bottom of this range, 560s.
Let's see, SMH.
I don't love SMH.
I'd be okay with honestly down to like 557, 556.
I would be fine with SMH just doing this for like 2 months. Just ping pong. I'd also be fine with SPY coming down back into here. Back test the breakout. QQQ, you basically want to hold the 50-day 21. At worst, you want to hold 710. NVIDIA earnings next week, and Jackson Hole.
Don't tell me I have to take 30 points on NQ. Come on, drill it.
Guess I could have flipped short up there off the IB midpoint. Tommy's probably in that trade. I just think, Garrett, I think there's a scenario where SEMIs still don't do a whole lot of anything. The rest of the market keeps just continuing like a slow chug, which makes the NASDAQ choppy.
Yes, good God. Just up and down through my average. I just need to stop watching it, don't I? NQ, I'm looking for 610 to take half of it off, lock in 50 points. But this 630s is looking a little tough to get through. We are just riding the VWAP off of today's low all afternoon.
As long as you hold that, it'll probably stay long, right? There's the low. Sitting at 612 right now. Where's the New York VWAP? Oh, we're sitting right on New York VWAP right now. Adobe's making a new high.
Stop watching it and dance for us. Oh my God, I didn't see it.
I mean, also, if you look here, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're potentially going to get our 8th red 4-hour candle in a row.
That's a full day. It's a full 24 hours of.
It's more than a full day, right?
Day and a half, yeah.
I had to pause and do the math.
Yeah.
Do the math in my head. I was like, wait, 8 times 4.
I just want to see 19 on ES trade again. And
What's
on
up, Darius?
NQ. I mean, I'd like to see new low a day on NQ.
We did hit the 50-day and the like to the tech on NQ. I don't follow that one as much, but I did. Somebody mentioned in the chat earlier. I saw it as well. I want SPY. You want SPY to 6,800 or you want SPX to 6,800? Because SPY would have to like 9x to get to 6,800. You want SPX all the way back down here?
Damn.
Whoa. What kind of bear market are you looking for? 11%, 12%? It's not even a bear market, but... Bro, SPY goes to 6,800. I'll be on a beach for the rest of my life. Spending pesos and sipping margs. This market sucks. What do you want? What do you want? Sarah, what's your ideal market? Everyone has a preference. I'm not making fun of you or anything. I'm just, what is your ideal market?
I think everyone prefers it when the RTH moves as opposed to the ETH. I get crushed when the freaking ETH moves, and I miss that 1 or 2 trades, and then the RTH just freaking ranges.
Was it last Thursday we had a huge day on the upside?
Well, yeah, and I missed that, so.
So this is sounding more like a you problem.
You remember that day? Yeah, I shorted the open, but then like I tried to get on the bid, but it just didn't even downtick into like 2 of my
I know you wanted like
levels.
950 or 960 or something. I don't know. I remember I chased into. I bought it from like 30.030 all the way down to 96, and then it ripped like 200 points.
No, not. It doesn't even have to be like 2 or 3% intraday. It can just be like a little more than 1%. Like freaking ES has moved what? Like not even 0.5% intraday. Probably a quarter.
We have a 255 point range on NQ.
Yeah, but that's what? 0.5%? Not even.
0.8, 0.86.
A little over 0.5%. Yeah, 0.8.
We do have a 22 point range on ES. But see, the difference is in maybe I just recognize it, but the only thing that was like super weak is like SMH, which is high beta, and it's NASDAQ. So that just pulls things really hard. And the S&P has a lot of other strong sectors where that money keeps rotating into. It just tells you how strong the market is. That's why like a lot of times on days like that, I'm looking to long ES instead, but which I feel like you could have probably got a decent 10-point long in ES. Yesterday, ES was just weak and down, but it also needed to, like, you look at the daily, it needs to pull back. There's no clean move. Even the long today was too tricky. I don't know. Like, I guess I would just always ask, like, what is a clean move? I don't know. I like range bound markets. What I didn't like was like in May when I just had to like find the first pullback to like the 21 on the 5-minute and just try to get long and hope it didn't go further down.
That was just
I'm
buy
gonna
any
do a
dip.
50-point trim here on NQ.
See, there you go, Rizzo. 20% of today's range. That was good math.
Really want ES to trade 19. That's like my bigger position. Been in it for an hour, a little over an hour now.
Yeah, there's really nothing for me to do. I'm just sitting here watching.
I mean, it is summertime. You do have to really. Yesterday's volume was less than Christmas Eve. Just to put that in perspective. On SPY, yesterday, like, look, here's the volume on SPY yesterday and the day before. So Friday and yesterday, 31 and 34 million. Christmas Eve, a half day, we had 41 million. You just look how low the like if I zoom out, look how low the volume is. Compare it, like look at all this volume and then look where all this has been. Which is typical for the summer. Summertime, yeah. OPEX, summertime. There's not a big, we just had a bunch of big catalysts a couple weeks ago. Market's repricing that. Next ones are next week.
Yeah, I think maybe next week you just go long.
It's a bull market. You probably say that every week.
I mean, you can pick and choose, right? Like your spots.
You can choose your spots and go long.
Sure. But I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at the weekly. I think we come down to at least and test on NQ. We test that 9 EMA, which is like at 300s, 395. Where Would that be on Qs?
About to hit that anchored VWAP, Rizzo.
Yeah, we're right at it on NQ.
Oh, wait, no, you're touching it. Yeah. Off the low.
Yo, this freaking mosquito bite from a week ago is still bugging me.
No pun intended.
Fucking mosquitoes in Toronto are different. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got bit in Maryland like crazy. Also lost my sunglasses. Flew off the jet ski and just
Oh,
the sunglasses gone.
What a rookie move.
It
I've got a few pairs at the bottom of Gross Ferry Lake in Arkansas.
was fun.
I did have I had a couple friends in college that went and did like the scuba course or whatever. I was gonna do it. I just want to drive and do it, but they did it, and then they would go to the lake and they would they had to do like a certain amount of practice hours or something to get like the next certification. And they would go to the lake and they would dive down and they would just look like that's what they would like look for. And they said the amount of sunglasses, you'd see some cell phones. He said the amount of sunglasses and what was the other thing? He said keys was a big one that they found a lot of. Something else. What was the other thing? But like he's like as a joke one time they were just like, coming up. No, like it wasn't as much trash as you'd think.
Bottle caps, probably.
Bottle caps. There was something else.
Yeah, I got advanced open water certification from scuba diving like 10, 15 years ago. 15 years, probably.
Here comes all your buyers, Rizzo.
Yep. Most of your volume today took place between 610 and 680. For now, I want to see down to like at least today's value area low, like 570. So my main target at this point, after failing up into the upper end. Freaking ES is the one that's killing me.
Well, the other thing is VIX.
My average.
I mean, yes, VIX did pop, but VIX is still at 15. I mean, we traded all of June with VIX at like 19, 20. Not all of June, but a lot of June.
Blinkers looks like it wants to go down to my target.
Oh, it was rings. It was jewelry. That was the other thing. They would find like necklaces, bracelets, and rings all the time.
Take it to the pawn shop.
Most of them were like people that just wore like decorative ones. Like most of them weren't like actually like, you know, people's like wedding bands or anything. I mean, there were some of those, but they said they found like a just ton of like girls that wear like the decorative jewelry or bracelets. Do you use a TradingView script for IB midpoint or eyeball it? I actually use the Edgeful IB initial balance breakout. I have an Edgeful subscription, so I get it from them. And it has all the reason I use the Edgeful ones is because one, I trust who created it, and two, they have all of the what's it called? Data, like all the data reports and stuff that you can put with the indicator. There are free ones out there. Oh yeah, Julio. Yeah, well, he probably had, you know, 30K a piece in those earrings. Like, can you imagine you go find a couple 30K rocks. You're saying these folks pawn. That's the wrong pawn. Doughboy, I wish somebody else probably knows. Maybe somebody in the chat knows a free IB indicator. If you search initial balance or IB, you should be able to find. You should be able to find one. So like mine is set right here by Edgeful.
Lower.
So I have the high and the low marked. I have the midpoint and the 75 and 25%. So there's half the IB and then obviously a quarter here. And then it also marks out a half and full extension, which you can put way more lines in. This is enough for me. I don't need like the 0.1, 0.2, point all those. There you go. Ticker Tap dropped one in there for you. Ooh, Rizzo.
Are we finally doing it?
You short, Rizzo?
Mm-hmm. For like the last 2 hours, I think. NQ was a lot cleaner. I got it at 6.
I should have just flipped exactly off that freaking midpoint. I exited the longs.
Might just be a repeat of yesterday. For SPY, all we did was go sideways all the way until like 12:45, and then we caught a flush down, and then chopped a little bit to the close. Nothing crazy. So maybe we finally break down, make a new low here soon. I don't have any faith in either side.
I had a really nice long off the NFP.
Dude, that Morningstar reversal on the 15-minute for Qs.
My average ended up being 527 on NQ. I had to like finagle around with it a little bit, but it was worth working into it 3 different times to get the 120 points or so. What is on my screen? There we go. This will be funny. See, look at that.
Why'd you text them to me?
I was down pretty bad in the cereal aisle at Walmart last night. Made a nice little comeback in traffic, and then pretty good morning. Doubled it up. Here you go, Miguel. Use ChatGPT to make it for you. Yeah, trading mobile at Walmart on Wi-Fi with 3 kids.
Great idea.
Fantastic. Highly recommend.
Works 60% of the time. All the time.
60% of the time it works. Every time. Kind of want to watch Anchorman.
Sell 42.
It was so funny. We were talking on this stream right before we went to New York. We were talking about what's it called? Step Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I was at the hotel Saturday night waiting on all you guys to get there the next day, I could lay down in bed. I was tired, and I turned on the TV, and Step Brothers was on. I was like, yes.
You just spoke it into existence.
I watched it with commercials.
That's how badly you wanted to watch it.
Yeah. I don't like logging into like my stuff on those like public computer or public TVs or whatever. Like at Airbnbs, I always like just hope the last person left theirs logged in.
Or you got to bring your tablet.
I had the tablet, but
it's not
it
the
was on
same.
the TV.
Yeah.
There's a lot of absorption here, Rizzo.
I bought a TV from one of my neighbors in my old neighborhood for the living room, which I still have it now. And for the first 2 months of having the TV, they were still signed into their HBO Max. So we were getting free HBO Max for a little bit.
Dude, I had my buddies log in from like 2017.
Right?
And he just they just caught on. I hate like what was it? Netflix I think was the first one to do it, where like you had to be on like the home Wi-Fi, like the same IP address. I think HBO Max just did something like that. It still works on my tablet, but it doesn't work. I can't sign back in on my TV.
All right, I can't watch this.
Yep.
That's why I left an hour ago. But now I'm back.
Gonna leave my stop on NQ at 650.
I mean, you're holding the right spot on SPX
Yes,
still.
I'll leave it at 30.
I don't love the look of it, but could still be a higher low. I'm not going to try to long it here, but if anything, I would potentially try to long ES. McGuire, for the last 2 hours, have you missed anything? No. We came down to the NFP on QQQ. If you look at IndieX, we also came and filled this gap, and that's kind of where we're just hanging out. We came a little bit lower to where that NFP was. There's still a gap fill a little bit lower. And all we did was push back to the midpoint of the first hour right here and rejected on NQ. Same thing on ES. 27 different rejections at the midpoint of the IB. And we're just hanging out. The amount of buying versus selling is still insane. We're up to almost 7,000 positive now. This cumulative, for those that have been here all day, this cumulative delta was almost negative 5,000. It was like 4,900 and something at the low, when we were like about to make new lows of day. I think it was like right before we made new lows of day. And then this is now flipped. And this is a 12,000 contract swing.
Talk about snorkeling and scuba diving.
I was snorkeling at Walmart last night.
Going underwater to soaring above at CBD.
Yeah. Ooh, MU repeated. 950 calls for tomorrow. Repeater. That's kind of interesting.
Going down.
Knots was on here earlier. Casey was looking at Meta had a big repeater, I guess, that you guys talked about.
Yeah.
And then right now I was just seeing this one on MU is kind of interesting for 950. Tesla, they're trying to strangle this thing. Look at that. 335 puts and calls. Interesting. Oh, they want to pin it right here. Big move up or down from here. Interesting. Can't the big institutions see those red zones of stop orders on the book map? I mean, what they can see is where big orders are being placed. But if there's, 100, 200 orders being placed, it probably is an institution.
Oh, we're going to swing short on CVNA?
Oh, yeah. One of our stock picks guys last night took that.
So, Mark Walter, CEO of Guggenheim Partners and the former LA Lakers owner, is under undisclosed investigation for allegedly concealing over $16 billion in related party loans at Carvana. little fraud headline, Lincoln CVNA. Ugh.
You can't do that, sir.
Little 30-minute evening star coming back down.
What was the one I posted yesterday? It was L3 Harris. CEO was is being ousted for relations with a subordinate. Classic. Tell me that it's not worth a shot long right here on ES. You just wicked right off of that 7,700 again. 7,720 on ES. Like you just long that and risk 5 points or something. He said, "Sir, you can't park there." Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Time for me to step out for a little bit. I will likely be back for another hour, but I'm going to go get my dog outside before it's too warm. I'll be back.
All right. Which earnings are you trading this week? I don't trade earnings, but I like your name, Money Emperor. Good name. Oh, they're building a Buc-ee's in Arkansas, probably near Fayetteville or where, near Little Rock. Where are they building it? Benton? Yeah, right out. It's probably down there by Bass Pro Shop, if I had to guess. Let me see. Oh, no, it's like even further. Oh, it's way out there. Okay. It's an interesting spot. Thought they would have put it closer to Little Rock, but it'll get a ton of traffic. worked construction in Fort Worth. We were doing a like an outlet mall. We were doing all the glass like storefronts for a huge outlet mall, and it was right next to a Buc-ee's. It was so tough not to like go spend half my paycheck in Buc-ee's every day. You're looking at a bullish SpaceX chart. I mean, all I see is support, resistance. Currently, you have major resistance right here. Also, you have the anchored VWAP right there. Now, if you're like just looking at it from this perspective, like, sure. But until it breaks this, it's bearish. And it's still an IPO. Yeah, QQQ could hold like QQQ could hold IB low maybe. Then yeah, 720 is in play, which should also take you to the TWAP. It keeps testing the upper resistance zone.
Is Jordan here? No, Jordan's not here.
Who's Jordan?
Who's Jordan? Who's that guy? Dude, I have something he is going to absolutely freak out about. I'm so excited.
And to me, the most important thing is, does SPX hold this? Right here, right now.
I think we're about to drop it low a little bit, maybe.
717.25 is IB low. Was there? SpaceX, the whole thing is irrational on SpaceX. Yeah. Well, so like, I mean, look, if you just look at like the 1 hour, 4 hour charts, like you're in an uptrend, you have support from EMAs and stuff like that in the shorter term. But if you go to the bigger picture, the daily and the weekly, it's a major SR flip zone. Also, it's a recent IPO. Also, it's crazy overvalued. So if it would take a full like risk on market, in my opinion. I don't know, I keep coming back to this. There's just, I mean, maybe you come 5 points slower, but the huge sticky spot is 7,700 on SPX for today. And the magnet is 720 on the upside for QQQ. I would love for it to go make a new low of day because it'd give me a better opportunity to play long again. Ryan and KC, if you could keep only one thing in your trading, an indicator, book map, NFP, etc., what would it be? Like, I can only use one thing, period? Does a drawing tool count? You just give me raw price action with horizontal lines, and I bet Casey would probably say something similar. But if you had to just break it all the way down, like what's the most bread and butter thing to use, at least the way he trades, and a lot of times the way I trade, it would probably be, yeah, just can I draw horizontal lines on TradingView? But if I can use TradingView, like you could give me TradingView with 0 indicators, but the drawing tools, and I would take that over anything else, over EMAs, over bookmap, over GACs, over anything, because I can literally just manually draw most of the stuff every single day. Yeah, take my EMAs and VWAP away. That's fine. I would give up EMAs and VWAP to be able to what's it called? To just, to have TradingView and just be able to trade. Casey, what do you think? Would you give up like indicators if you could just draw like support and resistance?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like if there was if they had to strip, if you had to strip down, like say it was a challenge, like, hey, you have to strip everything away from your trading and you have to trade just like you get one thing, whether it's a drawing lines, or it's EMAs, or it's VWAP, or you get bookmap, or you get flow or something like that. What would be that one thing?
For me, I would do nothing more than draw boxes of support and resistance, supply demand zones. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I would do. I would
literally, yeah, don't even give me the horizontal lines. Give me the box.
Yeah.
You can give me the rectangle box only, and just price charts.
Yep. I wouldn't need anything else. If you're telling me I had to only use one thing to trade with, like you give me a naked chart and you're like, I'll allow you to do one thing onto this chart to help you with your trading for confluence, your strategy, whatever it is to use. If there was one thing, just give me a tool, one indicator, whatever, where I can plot zones of support, resistance, supply, demand. That's it. I'd be fine. That would be my 100% go-to.
I mean, like,
I did it before for a week. It was kind of fun.
I did it before too, like a year or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
I took everything off my charts, and I didn't draw or I just tried to trade just price action. I had an eval account. I bought an eval account and literally just said, I'm gonna just trade price action, like just looking at the candles. I didn't even draw. I just eyeballed all the. I didn't draw lines. I didn't have EMAs. I didn't have anything. It was actually a pretty good exercise. Like, it kind of helps. But for the new ones, how do you do that in a high level? I would just say time, experience.
I think being able to identify key areas where buyers and sellers are present, just drawing support, resistance, supply, demand is one of the simplest things that any trader can do. Any newer trader who has not ever looked at charts before, traded before, and they wanted to start looking at the chart and develop a strategy, to develop a thesis. When stock hits a specific price point, is this a good buy or sell? And if it is, where would I take it to next? You take everything off your chart, don't use anything, and just find those spots. I think it's one of the easiest things. One of the easiest things you can do. You don't have to be. The experience of being able to quickly identify and find them just kind of, fine tune it a little bit. But newer traders, you can easily go to a 1 hour chart on any stock, and you should be able to find the just repetition on the chart. Where does this stock keep rejecting at or bouncing at? Where is it getting these big reactions off of these highs and lows? And you should be able to mark them. And then you trade the price action when those areas are tested again. For example, SPX. Right now, today on SPX, if you go to SPX on a 30-minute chart, 30-minute or 1 hour, why have we just been stalling out and holding right here all day and not just breaking down and selling? Why? Well, if you zoom out and look left on Thursday, August 6th, you will see where the market just stopped and we caught a bounce at. So I would have this area highlighted. This is a key spot. So this area comes down, gets tested. It's a great spot to potentially exit for some shorts. Great spot. So you have buyers step in for some calls. It's not really a coincidence that we have been sitting here all damn day on SPX. It is the first time this area has been tested, because last time this area hit on SPX, what did we do? We went to new all-time highs. SPX came down, hit this spot, buyer stepped in, defended it, and we went to all-time highs later on. This is the first time we are now back testing since then. So this would be a spot on my chart I would have highlighted. You need to find areas like this and just do it over and over again, whether you're doing it on a 5-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, day, weekly chart, doesn't matter. Just find those spots.
I kind of want a long yes down here.
So, WM just made a new low. Ugh. Fugly with a capital fug. Look at Netflix doing the thingy thing. Here, watch. Okay. Let's see.
Try a long like IB low. There's IB low on NQ again.
Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl. Oh,
I feel like I'm long here with like a risk at low of day. It's only 3 points on ES. I'll try it.
I just what 565 area on Qs on NQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna long 717 right here on ES.
See if SPX can drop a little bit lower. Might try it.
Looks like it wants to like make a slightly new low of day and come back. In Q, I still like way lower.
All right, 76.35 has been lighting up on SPX.
What happened? Did you exit out of it? What happened? There you go. Oh, Roblox. My bad. I want to play Roblox. Say it out loud. Use your voice. I want to play Roblox. Hold on, there's an update. Actualización.
You just hold it here for a little bounce up for a scalp.
My average is 716.50. You have to wait until it loads, okay? See the circle? And remember, don't click on ads or you're going to have to come back in here like every 10 seconds. There you go.
I don't know. I still feel like they want to give us a new low of day. I want to see Qs go under 715. And then try a long.
Qs does not look good.
Yeah, we're in a 5-minute squeeze. Well, I think the 5-minute just squeezed. You know, it's the downside move. Yeah, your 5-minute squeeze downside at 150, and then we got the move at 155. So that one's done. And now you have a 15-minute squeeze on both SPY and Qs.
Have you looked at Microsoft's 5-minute chart today?
Dude, Microsoft is weird. Like it won't freaking do anything. It is insane. It's gonna squeeze on every time frame from the 1 minute to the 1 hour. It's freaking gnarly. Is CVNA going lower? Should I have taken puts? Oh, CVNA puts. Bet they're like stupid crazy though. Who the fuck's at my door? Oh.
Long, just long NQ with it. Just go long on both.
Yeah, CVNA looks like death. "30-minute evening star. Rejection off pre-market low. Back down to equal lows. Probably just continues to sell down to 62. It breaks here. It no look good. Well, if Q's makes a new low of day, you have a daily level at 715.50. This is going to be your low from Tuesday, August 11th. Also, right underneath that, your daily 21 is at 714.43. So between those two,
Now take your daily, and go draw your fib retracement, and look at 715.22.
So
Or you can just look at my screen.
If I am telling me if I go here and I draw a fib,
The entire range.
the entire range.
Yeah, from June 3rd high to the recent low.
Oh, okay. So he's
You're
saying
back testing a golden retrace.
to here. Interessante. IWM new lows with volume.
I think IWM is going to try to hold 300 here. There's big volume on SPY here trying to hold it. And when I look, there's not much under here.
I think I can. I think I'll try and long IWM. Like 299.
Just like long RTY, like right down here. Like 23.
Barking at. Who's here? The grandparents.
Fibonacci sounds like an Italian opera singer. Oh, it was an Italian. He's an Italian mathematician. Leonardo de Pisa. Also Leonardo Bonacci.
Leonardo.
Don't like what this looks like.
Your daily 9 just hit on MU. If it gets down closer to like 915, might not be a bad spot. Look for longs on the dip. You're gonna have a daily trend line running through right there in your daily 20 on with your 50 right underneath of it at 900. Kind of like it. Set an alert for 917. See if it gets down there. But daily 9 is right there.
Leonardo Bonacci. If anything, we're a little extended. Should get a relief bounce here.
Jesus.
Where would I stop out? Probably under 77.10. Ooh, and the video's coming down hard. That's no bueno. Yeah, semis are weak. This might be a quick exit. I want to at least back test the 7,500 or 7,700 on SPX. ES looks like it wants to like wick a new low. NQ looks gross. Google looks strong for some reason. Is software popping up again? Software is popping up again. So it's just a battle of can Simi stop selling? But there's not much on this chart that tells me that. But I am long ES and not NQ for a reason.
Some green candles coming in here. Google getting a little green candle. Apple popping back up a little bit. Amazon's flirting at the daily 21, bouncing a little bit. Meta equal low, bouncing a little bit. SPY getting a pretty decent little bounce. What?
Yeah. All right, I'm trimming here just to de-risk. The whole market just got a whole.
Holy candle on SPY. Look at that. Nice long. There you go. Nice.
How does he do it? I don't know. It's all luck.
How did he know? How did he know it was gonna bounce there?
It's almost like buyers have stepped in here before. You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what? Wizard. I can't be a wizard. I'm just Harry.
Look at this 10-minute candle.
That's freaking gnarly. Great 10-minute. SPY closes above 768.3 on this freaking 10-minute candle in 3 minutes. If we just sent straight back to the midpoint, that would be insane of a long entry.
I mean, somebody just bought like 500 lots on NQ right there.
Oh my gosh. What the poppy? Poppy just to go back and choppy. Dude, Microsoft's freaking chart is mind-blowing. Disgusting.
Did you click off of it again?
Don't lie to me, boy.
What are you doing in my waters?
What you doing in my waters? Oh, there you go, Ryan. Hey.
Just trimmed 2350 filled.
Look at that.
It's the pivot point. 6-point gain. VWAP's at 27. So we'll look for that next. You ever drank Baileys from a shoe? I mean, it was clear of day. Like, look on Voltic here. It's clear of day. There's no positioning down here. Here's SPY. No positioning down here. SPX, like, yeah, there's a little bit way down here, but it's way more up here. Let's go flush out some people.
Dude, what a stick. Anyone want to grab some MU calls for fun?
Dude, 950 the flow. Right when you
Dude,
joined,
last time I said that, they went 1,000% the next day. I say we just run that shit back. Just run it back.
CoreWeave has some kind of headline about OpenAI taking compute away.
CoreWeave.
CoreWeave killer. 2 chains. But I got me a few on
that gas.
So if this trade works out, I will just listen to 2 chains the rest of the day. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pulled up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene, but my roof gone. When I leave the scene, bet your boob gone.
Go.
And I beat the pussy up like a new song. 2 chain, but I got me a few on.
Everything
hot, skip lukewarm.
Gotta press.
I don't feel
Give rapper.
I don't feel good, but my trigger happy.
And a stripper happy, and they wish to have me, and I wish a trader would like a kitchen cabinet.
And me and you are cut from a different fabric.
But so good, it's a bad habit.
Sit down, you got a bad addy. Gave her the wrong number and a bad addy. You ain't going nowhere like a bad navvy.
And so big, I don't look back
at it. Look back at it.
Wow.
Then I put a fat rabbit on the crack addict. I am so high. Addict. I am so high like a
addict.
I'm different.
Dude, what a freaking long that was on ES, dude. That was a really nice trade.
Yeah. Give me VWAP, please.
I was gonna say it's a few points higher. Just give it to him. Midpoint of today's range is like coming up on SPY.
Yeah, the IB midpoint is right there where we just wicked off of. Could have trimmed there, but I like VWAP better. And I think we're going to get 5-6 more points higher and hopefully go make a new high of day because the range is so small.
Two chains, but I got me a few on.
Everything hot skip lukewarm. Hair long, money long. Me and broke traders, we don't get along. Me and broke traders, I'm gonna start using that one. Me and broke traders, we don't get along. Like urban warriors, we don't get along.
Was Urban here today?
He just dropped by a minute or two ago.
What?
Hair long, money long. Me and Urban Warriors, we don't get along. Eat sound of the bed. Beat it up. Might valet park a Brinks truck. Mustard on a beat. So I see moves before Wall Street. That's a threat, so I get it. The only thing you see is these balls hitting your chin. Don't try me today. I'm feeling it.
He really said, I see moves before Wall Street. Frankie was right. Mental illness is real. This guy needs some help.
Yeah. Big CD type of guy. You see these nuts on your chin. Taco Tuesdays, it time for the war to end again? It's just like it's not happening on Tuesdays anymore. Google new high of day, by the way. Google. Dude, Microsoft breaks out of this. Like,
Look what the draw said. He likes Bofa. Bofa D's nuts.
Bofa. Got to go long Bofa. Bofa D's nuts. I like that one. Google is pushing. Take me to the promised land.
Ooks. Oh, Google. There's no way that's the 15-minute squeeze from this morning. Oh my God, it is.
It's just now like releasing.
The 10 and 15 minute is just now starting to fire. Your 10 minute is firing actively right now and ends in about a minute and 18 seconds.
And tell me Microsoft's not going to do it with it.
My God. Dude, 15 minute squeeze, 30 minute squeeze, 1 hour squeeze, 4 hour squeeze. Oh my God. Hey, look, remember yesterday where I said where Google was going to drop down to? And then hold, look. This is why. This is why I'm hot. Look at this. Isn't this freaking
Yes,
hilarious?
isn't a 15-minute squeeze.
Funny how. Look at that.
If this breaks this downtrend, is this not a big move on ES? 15-minute squeeze, 10-minute just trying to release a squeeze and trying to go upside actually.
All right,
Currently GTA 6 graphics has been released.
Well, let me share this on Ryan's screen real quick. Let me see. I'm not sure.
What is Take Two again? Ooh.
Yeah. Let me see if this works. Hey, this was yesterday on Google for a bear flag breakdown. You see that yellow line right here? It's marked because similar to Ryan's trade right now, this is where we sold down to and where buyers stepped in and bounced, right? This is Google now. Wow. Isn't that fucking hilarious how that works?
Bearish move plays out. Now it should go back test it.
Isn't that hilarious on how that works before and after on the exact same spot? That is literally all. I told you, you take everything else off your charts and just mark spots like that. It's crazy. It's crazy how stuff like that can happen sometimes. I had some decent volume too that came in there on the Googies. Look at MU bouncing off the daily 9. Should have just full ported all my accounts.
Ooh. That thing moves so much it could be up. It's down 7.5%. It could close the day down 3%.
You could take 960 calls and they could be in the money by the time the day's over.
Urban wants attention so bad. Urban, come to the YouTube chat. Why are you hiding in the X chat? Everything hot, skip lukewarm.
Oh man, I think Urban's getting a little racist. He said he knows about your kind. Whoa. Whoa now.
You racist against profitable traders? What do you mean your kind?
What do you mean by that?
And taxes. Like, if you're scared to come to the YouTube chat, I get it, because you're hiding behind your private account next. I get it.
With an AI generated profile picture, and now you're racist.
He's got to go create a burner YouTube account real fast, and it'll be over here, guys.
I bet your bills are really cheap living in your parents' basement. Must be nice.
Jealous.
Freaking wish I could do it. Amp, you want to swing Costco calls as a sympathy move for when Walmart pumps the market on their earnings?
You know, remember yesterday we looked at this Costco chart and I said all these moving averages are stacked right here. You know you're wrong pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. It's in a daily squeeze.
MACD's trying to go bullish. Just cross bullish.
Yeah, a little sympathy move from when Walmart pumps the market. May not be bad.
And then Walmart goes back to the 200-day.
Full send. I can't imagine that they don't double beat. I feel like it's gonna be a big beat.
I'm still pissed I missed this oil trade. I opened up I had that trade of 8 pulled up on it, and I looked back at NQ. And then I looked back and it dropped 30 cents without me. Hair long, money long. Me and broke traders, we don't get along. Yes, I'm still long yes. I need VWAP. And I'll be taking a pretty sizable trim. Yeah, Google did a liquidity sweep, came right back down. But NVIDIA is now popping over VWAP, back over 220. TWAP is sitting right here too. SMH coming off the lows. I likes that. Sell software, I don't care. Just pump the semis. Eater, sound of the bed. At XLP calls, TMT, nice. Because the key is I looked at Costco and I just said, look, I didn't take it, but I looked at it and was literally like, one of my favorite criteria for a trade is, can I define the risk pretty tightly for asymmetric moves? 950 marked the low yesterday. All these moving averages stacked and compressed here. Price compression, volume shelf. Trend support coming up too. Like you know you're wrong pretty quickly, which I like for swing trades. Any trades, honestly.
I still don't like anything on these mags. Nothing is looking good for anything.
Yeah, take two. So apparently some gameplay graphics leaked online of GTA 6 and people are like, ah, shit. What does take two look like on the daily? Doesn't look terrible.
Gosh dang, look at that freaking volume on that candle down.
Yep.
Travel sector looks like shit. Look at airlines.
Yeah, that's when you want to long it though, because when oil goes up, all those stocks come down, and then when it reverses, they all go back up.
Well, banks are still holding. It looks somewhat decent-ish. Now filled the daily gap.
It's fighting at the 200.
GS is good. Same. Depends on what you mean by good.
Morgan Stanley looks a little better. MS.
So I do like MS a little bit more than
Wells Fargo
GS.
has a decent level here.
JPM's just riding the daily 9 right now.
I know, that one's crazy.
Just buy dips on JPM every single time until
ASML off the 50 day.
Bank of America. I mean, BAC daily 9. Dude, it hasn't really like fell below that since it got back above it. June. Like just straight grinding.
XLE, possible double top. Crypto.
American Airlines look like shit.
Press release from the SEC around crypto. How are those reacting?
Like Boeing right here. Do I long Boeing right here? I feel like taking a stab at it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But boy, do I hate trading this stock.
I've just been like, just owning it. Just keep it in the portfolio.
I hate trading BA. I hit the daily 50 today for the first time since the freaking huge move that it had at the beginning of August. Went straight up into resistance. This is the first time back testing here. Look at it curling on the 5-minute directly off of it. This is the same low from this morning. The daily 50 is at 223.48. Nearly held it this morning, just held again. It's one of those trades, just like M said, like you know where you're going to be wrong very, very quick. I just hate trading it. NBIS lost 250. That's looking disgusting. Dude, what a great week to like not have been here. I should have just taken the week off.
NQ looks ugly.
I think next year the entire like Wolf team should just be gone for majority of August
Just to a month-long retreat.
in Puerto Rico. Like, why not?
Take one day trade scalp and then go to the beach.
Yeah, like maybe show up for the first hour or two.
You get
and
one trade a day before lunch.
Why does Toss look so good? The
Who?
Mr. Toast.
I like Toast as a company. It does look pretty decent. It's software, got overly beaten up. It's a good trend.
Whoa. TMT, you take those words back about PayPal now. You take that back right now. I don't know who you think you are. Running around leaving scars. Collecting your jar of hearts. What do you mean PayPal?
I don't like PayPal.
What do you... Fuck
as a
you
stock.
guys.
I like the company. Like, I use the company.
Dude.
I feel like they're making a killing off of me.
I don't know. I said on X that I bought more shares at $44, and everyone was like, "You're stupid." And then it gets back above $60 this week, and now everyone's like, "Oh, look at PayPal." I'm like, "Why? What do you mean? Look at it now?" Go ahead, chase it at 60 because it's going back to 80. Once it gets back above 80, it's game over, TMT. Game over. Elon's coming out and buying this shit back.
Shit. I think it could go to 65 here pretty nicely. 200 week. It's in a nice little trend here.
Look, so Mark, let me see. Go to mark 65 as a level. And now draw a trend line down of the lower highs from right there. From the top of your screen, right there. And draw a trend line straight down.
Like right there?
Yeah. So if it can break and base over that, we go to 80. But that's gonna be a decent spot right there for PayPal. I'd watch it. She may get smacked and then potentially go to 0 after that. But you know, if it bounces at 0, it'll come back to 60 eventually.
Boy, they just keep drawing right back to this magnet, don't they? On SPY and SPX. Oh, as soon as it touches it, no. Should have added.
Tearing love apart.
Microsoft and Google are coming down and SEMIs are popping up. Is that what's happening here?
Meta just made a new low. Briefly. Google coming back into the chop. Everything else is still inside of it. Amazon, Microsoft, Tesla, NVDA.
Eater, sound of the bed.
Oh, Quanka, I still think QQQ goes to a new all-time high.
Yeah, I do too. Did you think it was going to happen in like 48 hours? Like,
I don't understand. Do you not see a weekly chart on QQQ? Like, what is wrong with people? Did you want me to tell you it was going to go to new all-time highs by this Friday? That way you can be like, wrong. Because no, I don't think we're going to new all-time highs by this Friday.
It's twice as close to all-time high as it is to the recent swing low.
I think QQQ goes to a new all-time high by December 18th of 2035.
Hell yeah.
So I hope that helps you, Quant.
Looks like we are going back down unless it can hold right here. Then I don't really want it anymore. IWM's holding in a little bit better.
What time? I'd say probably at least by 11:37 a.m. Eastern.
It's a good time.
Should hit that new all-time high.
It's 9:37 Central Standard Time where I live.
Yeah. You know what's funny? That freaking day that I just said, watch that be like a fucking weekend.
That would be even better.
See what day it is. Oh, no, it's a fucking Tuesday. Let's go.
No chance NQ has a future for 2026. I mean, if within your own argument, the mags haven't made a move in like 9 months, wouldn't you be willing to bet that they're going to make one?
Oh, same people that told me we were about to freaking go into a recession and we were going to fall like way down when we started dumping in July. Those guys disappeared and we made a new all-time high shortly after.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
And QQQ was what, $60 lower than where we're at now. We could go $60 lower on QQQ in the next 2 months and be back up here and then go to all-time highs by the end of the year. Who knows?
I think QQQ's gonna make all-time high by the end of the quarter. How about that?
Ooh, end of the quarter, new all-time highs on the Qs.
Oh, Dell, please push back over that level.
Even Lord changed his trading habits after going short for a full month while we ran.
I don't know. This looks like it wants to go lower.
Yeah, we got FOMC minutes tomorrow. I mean, most likely I'd say it's going to be a nothing burger. But then you got Jackson's Hole next week. I personally would like to see the market go a little bit lower. That way our VIX can get a little bit higher. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, FOMC minutes is usually nothing crazy. You heard me right. Jackson's Hole. We have Jackson's Hole next week. We will be streaming Jackson's Hole live here on the YouTube stream. So get ready. It's going to be a good one. Who's Jackson? I don't know, but we're going to see their hole.
Lives in Wyoming.
Lives in Wyoming?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Jackson's Hole from Wyoming.
You just add my terms right back here again.
I love that, CJ. I think that's great.
I hope they wash that hole. That's a good one.
They wash that hole. Whose Nana took the keyboard over here washing? Microsoft just got some volume. Uh-oh. Don't tell me Microsoft is going to get the squeeze now. Is this
Are they just like taking turns?
Yeah. Is Microsoft going to get a squeeze fire? What we got? You got an hour. Uh-oh.
Doesn't help that semis are weak.
Is it going to fire soon? Can we see Microsoft get a wild candle? What we got going on for Microsoft? Building a little bit above for upside.
Okay. This is what really kicked into the bear market, right? Or like accentuated the bear market. Jackson Hole 2022. Can you vouch for Ligma prop firm? I am sorry, I'm not familiar with Ligma prop firm.
Ligma balls. Got him.
It is. I was waiting on it.
He said Ligma nuts, Ryan.
Yeah, no, that's why I was waiting on it.
Shit.
As soon as I heard you go, ooh, I was like, yep, here it comes. Let me just put it on the tee for him. Well played, Randy.
Freaking scammers in Discord. My God. Go away. What calls for Netflix? For Netflix, the more time you have, the better.
Power hour. Do they just rug this thing?
I mean,
Aklo meta.
oh, is there news?
Aklo and meta, something with the data centers.
Data. Oh, freaking Discord. Gosh dang it.
This, I want to believe that this just is gonna hold, but this late in the day, it feels like it's just gonna fall apart. And you probably swing calls tomorrow.
Love apart.
And I need you here tonight. I need you more than ever. Aklo gonna get a pump on that headline, or is the market too weak? Should I have long NQ as well? It's tough. I think you can make either argument here, so just sit where I'm at. Don't need to add risk.
Yeah, I'm not interested in adding like any new positions in like a lot of things or anything.
Bookmap, there's orders below us, not above us on NQ, so I don't love that. Yes, all the orders are right above our head. So those are arguing with each other. We're gonna fall apart. Should I long? Corey, are you trying to like inverse this? Short the hole. Short the hole and fall in the knife for us.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, we have still done absolutely nothing. Stayed in the last part of my SPX put credit spread, which I think is probably close to like 90% now. Oh my God, this is disgusting. What an amazing chart on SPX today. Look at this. This is freaking gorgeous. Tell me this like 30-minute, 1 hour chart the entire session today on SPX isn't like the greatest thing you've ever seen. It's beautiful.
Yeah, we have a 20-point range, which is why I was comfortable longing. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Definitely wasn't a trend day. No, the whole move happened overnight. Certainly looks like lower highs across the board.
Dude, I kind of want to FAFO some Microsoft into the close.
Take what, 40? How much FAFO are you trying to go? 46, 47 fives for tomorrow?
I want a size so big I'm green today.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, whoa.
Let me see.
I think we're going to rip here into the close.
$490s for Friday aren't bad. They're cheap.
I do think MOC will be buy side as well. I don't know how big it'll be, but I think it will be buy side.
You want to do like 485s, 1 DTEs for a $1.96? Or Fridays.
You could spy the volume just coming in again to hold it.
Yeah, I mean, for Fridays, it'd probably be 490s. They're at 202.
SPX 76.65 this week. What do you have at 76.65?
All right.
Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible for sure. I mean, I would love to come down to here.
Because we're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. Oh, yeah.
Somebody tell me not to add back to ES and long in Q at the same time right now.
Yeah.
We do have, you know, options expiration, like getting a day or two to like flush out a lot of stuff before options expiration makes really good sense in my head.
No, I want back. No, got to find out. Now or never.
It doesn't look like anything wants to take this higher though. Something about Canadian tariffs is on the president's desk. Trying to skirt around something about the 50% tariff.
50%.
They're just gonna, they're just gonna rug this into the close. Is that what's happening here? Kind of looks like it, huh? Like and they've taken a shot at this enough times that it should come down.
Tuesday.
All right, I'm adding back to yes right here.
Oh, snap. He's doing it.
I don't love it, but it's right at my average again. Same trade I had on earlier with a little bit of credit built up. Google just curled back up. NVIDIA looks like shit again.
AMD double bottomed, but yeah. Tesla, nothing. Google, nothing. Apple coming down. Amazon, nothing. Microsoft could be trying, but still nothing. And Meta is at the lows. Work, work, get harder. Gotta take it farther.
In Q trying to rain on my parade. I'll be here in the morning. I'm leaving around, let me think, probably 2 p.m. market time. NQ looks like it went slower. Yes, still trying to hold. NQ is going to go down. I wonder if NQ like wicks this 560 and then goes right back up. Or if it goes back to low of day and closes on the low at the NFP. That would probably make more sense. Look at SPY and SPX just holding. Just hold, just hold. Hold the line. Microsoft and Google pushing up, NVIDIA falling. Turn on this 320 algo for me. Oh, buddy, how about that? Don't get stuffed here. NQ looks like it wants to dry. Look at NVIDIA, just ugh. It'd be hard to go anywhere with NVIDIA dying. Come on, pop. Yes, pop.
wouldn't mind longing SNDK at 1500. Just needs to drop down $110.
Can we get a push? Tommy, how are you still in the IB strat short? We came all the way back to it. Both times. It should have already played out, Tommy.
Like crazy that we haven't moved on SPX in 6 hours.
Yep.
Just 7,700. Little above, little below. For 6 hours.
Dude, one of my sons is not even here, but my wife's on like a video call with my mother-in-law, and I can hear him crying through the freaking phone. Like, dude, the whole point of you not being here, so I didn't have to listen to this for a day. InQ, like, it looks like it wants to flush. It's held this spot like 10 times. Come on, do something. Make a move. Turn on the algos. Oh. We get a little pop. They turn the algos on. I'm trimming here at 720.
Dude, just take them all the way back to VWAP. Just
where's VWAP on ES? That's what I really hit.
Like 28, 27.
Oh, buddy. Pump it up.
And I say, yeah, buddy. Longing like a big shot.
We drinking Tito's tonight, boys.
Should be tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. Dude, what is Google even doing? What the hell is even that?
Come on, let's get some short covering.
Oh my god. I'm gonna blow on Microsoft so it goes up for you, A-Rod.
Broke Dad, I never drink Tecate unless I am at a 3-year-old's birthday party and the dad hands me one. The only exception.
Don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up. Don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up.
Oh, did I get trimmed?
Oh, there you go, Spy. There you go, ES. Ooh. All right.
So, like, I don't have a big expectation for the range, but I can just take the same like 6 points over and over until and see if it does go somewhere. Come on, give me another 5 points higher. Push away from the 7,700. I think we're going to get all-time highs by the close.
Oh, that's a tempting position. It's a leap, though. Those are expensive. Someone just bought GLW $200 calls for 9/17/2027. They bought them above the ask. They're expensive as shit for over $3 million.
Hell yeah.
I don't like how it looks right now, but
Come on, yes, push away.
maybe.
Fly me to the moon.
MU, I know. MU popping off that daily 9. She popping off of it.
I think Valero made a new all-time high today. So did Phillips 66. I'm long both of those. Probably why my portfolio, I'm down 1.5% today.
Oh, you took him, Zach? Let's go.
Yep.
Nice. And last time MU looked like shit into the close and I grabbed calls, it ripped into the close a little bit and then I swung them and they went 1,000% the next morning. So I hope it happens again. That would
Just
be
from a
great for you.
statistical standpoint, I don't know. I don't know that there's actually a correlation here. Is Valero Canadian? No, it is not. Valero is from the great state of Texas, down in San Antone.
San Antone?
Yeah. All my exes live in Texas.
MU getting that little poppy.
Texas is a place I dearly love to be.
There's no way that it runs above 950 before market closes.
But all my exes live in Texas. So where do I hang my hat? In Tennessee. Rosanna's down in Texarkana. Wanted me to push her broom. Sweet Eileen's in Abilene.
Dude, those MUs are almost $200 per contract gain now. If you grab those 960s for tomorrow. They're at 550. They're at 740 right now.
I'm streaming live at Phillips 66 right now. That's pretty sick. Let's go. Can you put me on the gas pump screen though? That would be sick. What if your phone just connected to the gas pump when you pulled up to pump your gas? And like whatever you were listening to or watching just popped up on the screen while you're pumping your gas outside? That'd be sick. I'd go to that gas station every time. And all my exes live in Texas. There's 30 minutes. 30 minutes remaining. Let's see if we get some short cover in here. Ooh.
I'm about to manage everything else from outside by the pool.
Volatility. There you go, yes. Come on.
I'd like to see Microsoft fire freaking squeeze before market closes. That would be nice.
What happened to my squawker? Come back on. There you go.
Squawk!
And Allison's in Galveston somehow lost her sanity. Dimple, who now lives in Temple, got the law looking for me. Pop it up. Come on. Give me this pivot point right here.
Tesla's moving? Where's she moving to?
Yeah, I drove by. There's a new Tesla dealership in my city finally. It's in the bottom of the World Trade Center. It's actually what it's called. I have Benzinga. 1 HP. Damn it. Ryan, what do you think is going to happen at MOC time? I don't know.
I think the
My
market's
inkling
gonna
would
move.
be that they are buying some stuff today because they like to buy on down days. 2 down days in a row. What is core pendejo? Or did you forget an R and it's supposed to be core? Confused. You trying to tell me to run? There you go. Are you talking to me or are you talking to price action? And SPX got sucked right back into the level again.
Chop, 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 chop,
chop, chop, chop, choppity, chop, chop. It's a choppy one out here, that's for sure. I don't know, I'm kind of scared MOC is going to like push us to new lows. I was hoping to get this pop before. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. This is just the pin spot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually don't do anything from here into the close.
Yeah, I just looked down. I just took a glance down at the old flatten all button.
Yeah.
It feels like the best decision right now. Really doesn't look like anything is gonna happen, period. Nick. Nickelodeon. Nick at night. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this flat and all button. I have no reason to be in any trades. Watch, it'll rip 30 points now. That's the thing, Tom. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. Like, we're sitting right in between those two. Like, as soon as I click flat and all, it's going to bounce. This thing's just too messy. The 15-minute looks like a reversal, though. I just saw that.
I think we're just gonna close right here. And
yeah, that's why I just said I would just flatten all, because there's a chance you close right here. There's a chance you go up a little bit. A chance you go down. Pretty even chance on all of those. So, I mean, I could sit here in a trade, and I guess technically if it goes nowhere, it doesn't hurt you, but if we were like down at the low into MOC, I'd probably feel a little bit better about trying it, but not right here in the middle. Hair long, money long. Me and broke traders, we don't get along. I can tell you, that's the one bad thing about being able to see like the back end of some of the prop firm stuff is just watching people just buy account after account after account. And like, I mean, I can't like see like who's buying how many or whatever really, but I can see like when the orders come through. And like I look every so often and I look at this price action and then I see like a ton of resets today. I'm like, what are you guys even doing? Like, why? What are you degens are just trying to like just hammer evals on this choppy range day? A 20-point range on SPX. I mean, like a 20-point range. How are you even blowing? Like, how are you even blowing evals with the range that we've been in for the last 4 hours, all day on? Yeah, you trade ES. There's no way you should have blown an account today. No way. A 100-point range since 11 o'clock this morning on NQ. What are you guys doing?
SPY is in a $1 range.
Jay Newt, am I talking to you?
Freaking insane.
McGuire, go grab that beer now. Me and broke traders, we don't get along. The one guy that's still hiding in the X chat by himself, talking to himself. That's just craving attention. Do I need to send a rent check to you, Urban? Come to the YouTube chat. Don't be scared. You know what? I got an idea. All right. Everybody that's in YouTube, type broke in the chat. Broke. B-R-O-K-E. Broke in the chat if you've never used My Funded Futures. I'm giving away another 50K rapid eval. All caps, broke in the chat. I'm going to put the chat on the screen. Broke in the chat for a chance to win a 50K rapid eval. Has to be the first time that you've ever used My Funded Futures. If you've used it before, you can always pass it along or whatever. But the code will not work for you. Broke my neck, my back. There we go. There we go. Run it up. Broke in the chat. Look, as soon as we started typing in broke, price started holding again. All right. About to choose a winner. 69 people have entered already. Now it's 70. Now it's 71. I was going to do it at 69. Oh, well. Last chance. Broke in the chat. Because me and broke traders, we don't get along. Eat sound of the bed. Living rent free in Urban Warrior's head. All right, choosing a winner right now.
Double kill.
Mike Stanton. Mike Stanton, please drop your X username in the chat so I can give you this code for a free 50K rapid eval from My Funded Futures. Reminder, code WOLF gets you the best discount at My Funded Futures, at TakeProfitTrader, at Lucid, TradeEfy, pretty much any of your favorite prop firms, a lot of your favorite trading tools. Mike Stanton. Mike. So 330 of you hanging out on the YouTube channel. Maybe we can do another one. Mike. There it is. I found you. There he is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm headed out. I'm going to go get changed and spend some time with the family and the grandparents down at the pool for a little bit. No need for me to watch this price action any longer because it's been here for 6 hours. So nothing changing. Overall, red day for me. SpaceX puts were the biggest win. And then I got open positions right now with some unrealized losses. So red, but we'll see what the market gives us tomorrow. Got FOMC minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I assume it's going to be a nothing burger tomorrow for FOMC minutes, but we'll see what Wacky Wednesday decides to give us. I hope you guys have a great day and you stayed away from blowing your accounts. Days like today, test your discipline. And if you know when not to press on the gas, it's what's going to help you in the long run. Your job is to just last as long as you can, not blow your accounts or break your rules. So I think today kind of maybe was an example. There's probably some people who went on tilt and lost their ass. If you barely did anything today, then I think that's absolutely the best thing any trader could have done. So shout out to you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you,
Later,
Casey.
guys. Love you guys.
Just under 3 minutes till that MOC print. I'll get that to you guys as quickly as possible. And once again, I am flat. Made money on that trade, but I am flat. All right. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Reminder, make sure you guys stay caught up to live. Let's get this MOC print and then I'll do one more giveaway. D-dog part. Who leaves before MOC? Like, the guys, why do you need to know what MOC is? You can check it later if you're not in a trade. Trading MOC is a coin flip. I just use it, and if there's something that really sticks out, maybe. But if I'm like managing runners at the end of the day, is the only time I really like pay that close attention to it. 10 seconds. All right, here's the MOC. CRM is sell side. Intel big buy side. NVIDIA buy side. 1.5 million shares. getting paired off pretty quickly. Looks like it's probably going to be a small number. Kind of looks like it's going to be a sell side overall. Let's see. $376 million to buy on the S&P, $881 million to buy on the NASDAQ. Dow and Mag 7 are both tiny, tiny numbers. Yeah, the SPX range was terrible. And somebody still blew up accounts right and left today. VIX isn't even up that much. Is VIX up like 3%? It's at 15. I mean, like, we made a big move up and we really haven't like came down much from there. So like, if you have money to deploy and you're tactical about it, are you deploying it here? Maybe on QQQ, but I think you're probably see it more down here. All right, should I give away a, how about a TradeCandle account? Should I give away a 50K TradeCandle growth account? What do we think? What do we think, chat? 50 TradeCandle? Anyone? There you go. Rooster, where the hell have you been all day? What happened? Tommy? Tommy DM me. I have no idea what happened. Nope. Rooster says no free accounts. How did you get banned? All right, we'll straighten that out. The video administrator. Oh, when did that happen? Just now? I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. All right. First off, I want to give away this account and we'll figure it out. All right. Pick number 1 to 300. 1 to 300. Look at that market coming in. It was a good flat. 1 to 300. Whoever guesses the number gets a 50K TradeCandle account. There's 5 minutes remaining until the close. We just made a new low of day on, oh no, double bottom on yes. Let's see who's going to get it. Who's going to get it? One person's close already. 2 people, 3 people are close. There it is. We got a winner, 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 winner. Is that Zay? How do you say your name? Zay Neptomelli? Zay. I'm going to call you Zay. Zay, you won. I like how Rooster said, don't give away the free account and start guessing numbers. There you are. Zay, drop me your X username so I can get you this 50K growth account courtesy of. Weren't you asking about the giveaway earlier too? That's crazy. Drop your X handle in the chat. Congratulations. You spoke it into existence. You put the good karma out there and you got it. Drop me your X at whatever your username is on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I have an account to DM you a code for. There you are. There it is. Zay, third winner of the day. What a great day it's been. 3 minutes till the close. We double bottomed on ES. Go figure. They're going to try to pin it at 95 on SPX here. And that was a good go flat while ago. Guess I could take it off the chart. I forgot about that. Two and a half minutes left. Ton of volume on SPY down here. IWM back to low of day as well. SPY is new low of day. Did SPX do it? Oh yeah, a couple points lower. ES not making a new low of day. That's interesting. SPY just slightly lower. Yeah, I kept looking at the book map. There was just nothing that said, maybe they're going to pull it back up higher. One HP, you got to make it sound cooler than that. We gave away $150,000 of funding today. Potential funding. There goes the ES new low. NQ not even close. IWM's right there. All right. We're almost to that closing bell. Where's my... $30 seconds remain in the final period. 30 seconds. Shout out to our sponsor, Leverage Shares, of course. You guys know that already. If you're new, though, and you haven't heard of Leverage Shares, go to leverageshares.com. Check them out. All the great trading products. We had Paul on yesterday for a good conversation. Great tools for traders, especially if you like volatility. Ooh, we're a little rug ski into the close on the SPY. They waited all day to break that down, didn't they? All day. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that final bell. Ring that final bell. There you have it. What a great day it's been. Once again, leverage shares. Go to leverageshares.com. Check them all out. If you have a favorite ticker, they probably have a 2x for it. Most competitive pricing in the industry as well. Frankie, did you do anything this afternoon? Did you just watch?
Bud. What's that, bud?
Did you do anything this afternoon? Did you just watch?
I just watched. I bought some Merck calls. I added to my position a little bit. That's it. Yeah, pretty uneventful afternoon. I'm glad I had other things to do. I'll talk to you. I'll see you on Spaces.
Sounds good. Ding, 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 ding. If you are new, make sure you like and subscribe. I did go in and put in the description below the different like bull flow, Voltic, Bookmap, Clear Edge, Edgeful, those different things. We'll keep adding to that list. Just the tools. My goal is to make sure if there's a possible discount for you guys that we have it set up. No matter what tools you like to use as a trader, some may be for you, some may not be for you. The idea is it's probably for somebody. Corgi is most competitive. So what? Who got banned? What happened? What do I need to fix? I had a great day, Rooster. I nailed the low. Took a big trade right back to the middle. How do I even see that? Timed out. Was it like, is like a 24-hour timeout? Does anybody know how to undo that? There's no direct button to... So it says... Oh, so it's just complete accident. Complete accident. And there's no way to remove a timeout. You just have to let it expire. But the maximum is 24 hours. Do you know if it was 24 hours? Oh, well, you got a backup account. It's harmless. Yeah, there's no way for me to... YouTube Studio settings, community. All right, you're not in the hidden users at least. All right, we're good. 1.4 thousand seconds. No, Tommy, you're all good. We're all good. There's no issues. Oh, I'm about to misclick. So the daily. Do we get a relief back test to short? Do we just come straight down into this 21 on SPY? I would like to come back to here. 760. QQQ has tons of support right underneath us. Like 3 spots of support. Fencer, you didn't miss anything, by the way. Don't take proto at gun range. That's the best thing I've read all day. One 1,400 seconds. It's 23 minutes. It must be like 14,000 then or something. How many seconds are in 24 hours? Let's see, 60 and 60. 360 times 24. Like 80,000 something. $86,000. Oh, Fencer, go look at this. Just look at this. This SPX chart. We were in a 20-point range until the very end of the day. We added 5 points to it. Could have asked AI. I could have asked AI. But I could also just do quick math in my head and not have to think about it. Not have to go type it in or whatever. Let's see. Portfolio down a little bit today, not terribly. I beat the NASDAQ today. Did not beat SPY, but that's okay. I want to try a TakeProfitTrader account. Which I mean, there are like, what is this? Any of you trade TakeProfitTrader? Those of you that are still here hanging out. I appreciate you for all the minutes. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Thunder. I appreciate the kind words. Glad to have you as a part of the Wolf Pack. That's what it's all about. We like to have fun. We try to help each other out. Celebrate each other. There we go. Only trade I took was SPY calls Green Day. Yeah, Mateo, I took one main trade that I worked into like 3 different times on the way down. I just like built up some credit here a couple times, but then this ended up being the main trade right back to I got out of it here, but This was the target played out. Hold on, let me just turn off these drawings. Right here to the midpoint. And I said it again. Tommy probably took that short, and it was just a beeline. There's just one 3-day pass. So like I'm looking at it. Hold on. So it says, like, I'll probably do the 100K. So it doesn't give me any options. It just says profit target, max position size. It says daily loss limit removed and end of day trailing drawdown. So is that all there is to it? So the funded has a trailing on it. No trailing in eval, but trailing in funded. Unless, I'm assuming you got to get beyond like a certain buffer or something. Don't trade before and after CP. Yeah, I usually don't. Do you have to close positions? Trailing until the buffer. I feel like I could figure that out. Worth a shot. All right, I'll buy one. There you go. All right. There it is. Okay. Non-professional. Oh. All right. There we go. Bang, bang. Whoa. Dang, I'm going to have to go in here and fix all my trade of 8. Oh. That's going to be annoying. TPT has intraday trailing drawdown. They said it does. Yeah. They said it does from... Hey, how do I do that? Oh, import from file. Oh, I gotta go back to my other trade, save it. God, that. Oh. Oh, GB's back. Do they have payout caps at TakeProfitTrader? Yeah, this, I mean, they all have rules. Everyone has rules. All right. 10K a day. Whoa. Nice. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone being here. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Just helps us get boosted out there a little bit more. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not. Turn those notifications on. We literally just go live whenever the market opens. And tomorrow I will be here in the morning. I'll probably hand it off to Jordan just after lunch, like 1, 2 o'clock market time. I have to head out of here. Maybe a little bit earlier, but we'll be here in the morning looking for opportunities. Thursday, I will not be here, probably most likely at all. Thursday, Jordan should be live in the afternoon after Spaces. And then Friday, I actually do plan to stop by. We'll see. Who's not making it past the first week on the funded? Do I need to post receipts again? Is that where we're at? Don't make me be that guy. Who knows? Hey, I may blow a funded. All right. We'll see. Try it out. Let me see. I'll have to, at some point, I'll mess with the Trade of 8 settings and get it saved, whatever. So, all right, team. Catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate everyone being here. Hope you made money today. If you didn't, there's always tomorrow. Just hope you didn't blow an account today.